That's right, folks. It's me, KZ. And today, we finish Bleach Rebirth of Souls. Hello. I love you, YouTube. You'd never do me wrong. You know, one of these days we gotta get rid of this puppet, but today is not that day. So, we finished Hueco Mundo in the last one. And now we're gonna be jumping into the fake Karakura Town arc, which closes out our Arrancars saga and this game's story. Been having a great time. Excited to see it come to a close. This is apparently the shorter of the arcs, at least compared to the Hueco Mundo one. I based this on YouTubing them and typing in the chapter and then seeing that someone's long play was shorter than the last one. Here's hoping we get some cool stuff in it. They gotta go crazy on this Don Guy Ichigo stuff. Very excited. Anyway, that's it. We're starting a bit late. It's like 5:30 over here. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay, I gotta go now. Chicken Jockey! Welcome back, Bleach heads. What's poppin', Bleach ballers? Keep it hot, baby. It is time for the battle for Karakura arc. We did all of Hueco Mundo last time. How'd they do the hard? They did it pretty good. They had like some subtitles that just said it when the screen went black, but the last fight we did was quite good. It had the game's main theme with vocals on it, Die for Love, and that track goes crazy. Anyway, we gotta go clap Aizen's cheeks finally in chapter 5. Though it looks like they're starting with the flashback Visored pendulum arc first. They've denied us English narration until they get through this first.
110 years ago. I mean, more or less, that is, but that's not actually the important part. Anyway, back then, I was the captain of Squad 5. My lieutenant was Sosuke Aizen. Kiryo Hikifune was promoted and left her seat as captain of Squad 12 vacant. The captain of Squad 2, Yoruichi, recommended Kisuke for the open position, Kisuke Urahara. When you're above others, you can sympathize with underlings, but you should never ingratiate yourself. That's what I told him, probably because he reminded me of myself. After a while, Kisuke founded the department.
Hope you've been doing well today. I just slept in a bunch because I haven't got good sleep for like 10 days. Excited to dig in here and finish up.
Years ago, accidents started taking place. People had started mysteriously disappearing from the Rukon district in the Soul Society. The only thing that was left behind were their clothes. Now, to be clear, they didn't die. Instead, they completely stopped existing as people. Kisuke sent Hiyori to look into it, fearing that it could be some new kind of disease or something. And then,
yes, the disease that makes you dissolve.
A meeting of all the captains to discuss
the disease that turns you into the Ash Baby.
The spiritual pressures of the captain and lieutenant of Squad 9, who were out investigating the accident, had disappeared seemingly with no reason. The honor of our entire organization rested on solving this case. A special task force of captain-class units, aided by Hachi, the Kido expert, was created and sent to investigate. I was part of that task force. In the course of our duties, we found a masked Soul Reaper attacking Hiyori. The way that he growled and his spiritual pressure were exactly the same as a Hollow's. We saved Hiyori, and Hachi used his Bakudo to stop the Berserk Soul Reaper. But that was just the start. A mask appeared on Hiyori's face, and she attacked me out of nowhere.
I'm gonna be honest, I kind of wish that more and more cutscenes used this motion comic stuff to break up some of the longer sequences of the in-engine stuff.
Please, I'm asking you, don't.
I'm saying the Cial Sapporo or whatever. If you just gave him a lot of this, it would probably help a little
so
bit.
I thought. Now I get that I didn't get it, but I'd been gotten instead.
Dude, do not show me
I chose
small
him as my
game.
lieutenant in order to keep an eye on him, since he was such a dangerous and untrustworthy man.
You had no idea that for the last month, the person who was walking behind you wasn't actually
I
me
forgot
at
about
all.
Tosen's old look. I'm gonna be honest,
I have
I
the
couldn't
ability to
recognize who it
range
was
of
for a few
illusions.
seconds.
That is the true ability of my Zanpakuto Kyoka Suigetsu.
It's okay. He
The
gets
power
multiple
is called
better
Kanzen
haircuts later.
Seinen, complete hypnosis.
My suspicions
I'm
kept
like,
my eye keen.
I don't recognize this
But he
guy.
ended up using that to his advantage. You see, he actually
Is
managed
this
to
Frost?
trick my very eyes.
In fact, I chose you, Captain Hidako. Transparent treachery is nothing to fear. What's truly frightening is treachery that can't be detected.
The next thing you know,
Sure,
I put
man.
a mask on my face too. Aizen's goal was experimenting with the holification of soul rebirths.
Captain Hidako, goodbye. You people made for truly magnificent pawns.
As it turns out, all of us had been cluelessly playing right into his plan all along. As for the rest, I only know about it from what Kisuke told me later on. Kisuke and Tessai Tsukabishi, the Kido commander, rushed in to put an end to the whole mess. But Aizen and his
Can they
folks
show
managed
Tessai
to
in art? Because
escape.
they clearly
With
didn't
the
make a
aid of
model. This is the first time he was
time-stopping
mentioned in the
space
entire
dislocation to Forbidden
game.
Kido, Kisuke brought us back to Squad 12's barracks, still holified. Kisuke did his best to use the Hogyoku to heal us, but he wasn't able to. When the next morning rolled around, both him and Tessai ended
There
up
he
being
is. Oh, I
arrested
forgot
by
he
the
had
Central
that shit
46.
on in the Soul
And after
Society.
all that, Kisuke was expelled from the Soul Society for life. After using us as proof of Kisuke's actually non-existent crimes, they decided that they wanted to execute us as hollows. Everything that was
Yeah, we had to
happening
use
was
the
all
gift
part of
because
the
we
plan
fought that
Aizen
guy.
had concocted. He's one thorough guy, you gotta give him that. This was, of course, the worst.
I like
possible
that
ending
flashed
for
up
us,
Byakuya
and
guy is in
so
fact the
we picked
worst
the least
character.
terrible
It's the
strategy.
worst fight in the game by
We
far.
managed to escape the Soul Society, along with some help that was provided by Yoruichi
So
Shihara.
bad.
To be honest, I was pretty mad about the whole thing. I mean, having to escape even though I hadn't done anything bad. Soon after, we reached the world of the living, where Kisuke gave us Gigai with a spiritual pressure masking function. That kept us hidden for more than a century. We waited patiently and prepared for the day that we knew was going to come, sooner or later.
It's a good thing time flows differently in the Soul Society of Man compared to the living world, because I can't
That's the
imagine
way that
Shinji
all
just
of us
bumming
ended
it
up
in
the
like
world of the living,
1904.
together as the group
Japan.
known as the Visored. Kisuke said there was no miscalculation, and that was the biggest miscalculation, as I suppose should have been expected. In the end, everything
Cursed to be a
turned out for the
Victorian
worst.
child.
We truly do owe a great deal to Kisuke, as we do to Aizen as well.
Yeah, that's cool. I was wondering how many cutscenes they would do for the turning back the pendulum arc, which they're like, we can fit it in one if we just give you the basic beats.
Ichigo Kurosaki lost consciousness in the battle with the Quattro Espada, Ulquiorra Schiffer. Yet in response to Orihime's cries for help, he achieved complete holification. This power allowed him to defeat Ulquiorra as well as rescue Orihime Inoue. Even so, Sosuke Aizen's true objective was to divide the Soul Reaper's forces. Ichigo rushed into the world of living through the Garganta, opened by Mayuri Kurotsuchi. Aizen's forces and the 13 Court Guard squads bitter battle final began.
Final began squad. Realizing they made the final chapter color-coded dark gray for final Getsuga, and I'm like, oh man, they're so smart out there.
Their spiritual pressure is monstrous. So what's the best strategy? Should we hit their leader first?
No. Aizen's abilities are unique. We should take out the others first, then focus our attack on him.
The problem is, we don't really have any guarantees.
Evil was in this arc? Yeah, I guess so. You can say that for any arc he's ever been, and I'm like, yeah, I guess so.
All things of this world turn to ashes. Ryujin Jaka.
Behold my fire prison.
I believe that it should take a decent amount of time for Aizen and all of his people to escape the fire. All right. Now, let's take our time crushing them to dust.
The head captain plays rough.
Yikes. Old man Yama's really in a terrible mood.
Aizen.
Well, well. Look what we have here.
Oh god, it's
Got
Kirk.
tons of enemies. Take a look at what's happened to our boss.
Watch how you talk about Lord Aizen, Barragan.
Better watch your mouth. I don't like how you talk to me, Hollybell. With our boss indisposed like this, I'm the one who's gonna be in charge now.
I love fan subs. I thought her name was
No one
Hari
has
Bell
a
for
problem
years.
with that. The enriched spirit zone beneath our feet. You said it was fake. That it was nothing but some kind of a replica created in the Soul Society. The enemy's plan, as I understand it, was to use the power contained in those 4 pillars to swap the real town out and replace it with the other, fake one. Therefore, what would happen if those pillars were to get destroyed?
Bunch of fools. Did you really think that I wouldn't post cards? Especially at such
Did Michael
strategically important
McConaughey
occasions?
retire?
The pillars are
That's too bad.
protected by some of our finest
He had such
warriors.
a perfect old man voice. I think it's like McConaughey, but not McConaughey, which makes me go insane.
Madarame! Ayasagawa! Kira! Hisagi! What in the world are you all doing here? Did you guys know about this?
Can you close your mouth?
Sure, of course.
Listen, don't look at me.
I'm sure that I told you. You were probably just busy eating rice crackers at the time. Because of that, you didn't hear me.
You chewed too loud. Couldn't hear it.
Forget to tell him.
Bro's face is shaped like a Mike and Ike. Ooh, that's rough.
4 Soul Reapers, huh? So what? Who cares? The pillars are defended by 4 little ants. 4 dragons will be able to crush them easily. Crush them.
Yes, sir. As you wish, Your
I'm a bird. And then the cutscene ended as Barragan summoned his red Birdman. It is now time for gaming with a warrior's conduct. Reminder, chat, we're running a small stream goal for me to not die. Any help is appreciated on that. My arm fell off the other day. I put it back on though.
You're quite a tall one. I just pray that you're as strong as you look.
Give me a good look at that. Oh my god, this guy. Oh my god.
To what? You Soul Reapers have a god greater than yourselves?
What?
Will I ever stop excelling?
I'm not really sure who I'd pray to. You know, forget it. It doesn't matter. Tell you what, I'll just pray to your god.
Oh, that's fine then, I suppose. The god that we have here is actually our king. He knows better than anybody.
I'm glad somebody can do their job out here. Thank you. I'd like do something nice for you, like impregnate you or something, but I'm a little too tired today.
Abirama Redder, one of King Barragan's fracciones. What's your name, Soul Reaper?
Izuru Kira, Lieutenant Squad 3.
No prob. I'm a really big fan of the fact that even if some opponents looked like that guy, they're like, don't worry, we will not cut them from the game. Your best challenge is to okay, so it's just try and not lose any stocks. Sure, man.
Oh, Squad 3?
Abi Rama Redder.
Then you served under Gin Ichimaru. Oh, I see. He said that he left you back at the Soul Society. Now I see why.
Man, he's got some swoop moves at least.
To rid myself of a fool like you too, if I were.
There's no need to be like that. Show yourself. Wabisuke. The power of my Zanpakuto. Did you know?
You're just seeing this city arena for a while. Oh yeah, we are.
Don't do that. Don't ever say that name to me, understand? If you're going to have to die, wouldn't you rather be buried in one piece?
There you go.
It's real!
I had faith in you. I knew that you could make that face.
Oh god, Kira's range is fucking rough. There we go. Oh, damn. Yeah, I like Wabisuke's Zanpakuto a lot. Cool shape.
Bear their own weight. And then they always bow their heads as if asking for forgiveness. Hence the name Wabisuke.
Then the ability of every time it hits something, it doubles their weight is kind of insane.
That's it. Perfect. Now that's your battle face. Don't be misled. The wings of Aguila aren't normal wings. They crush anything they hit. They're wings that are made of heavy steel.
I think this is Ben Diskin. Shout out to Bird.
For him. I looked up to him, and I followed after him. And I also hurt people exactly as he ordered me to. Yeah, you're not wrong. I may well have been discarded. Yet those people who suffered far more and far worse than I ever did somehow still care for and encourage me. I can't thank them enough. I'm grateful to them. After all, I'm the one who made the decision to follow the order. That's why I chose to continue bearing this sin. I will keep moving forward, shouldering the weight of your death as well. Here I go. Stay away. There's more.
Just a little bit more. Yeah, it'd be nice if they gave Kira a little bit more in the final core of 1,000 Year Blood War. That'd be neat.
They always bow their heads as if asking for forgiveness. Hence the name Wabisuke.
See, that was just one bird. That was fine. He's dead now. Or he's about to be dead. Beat. Ow. 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 Ow.
Not good. My wings.
It doubles the weight of anything it cuts. If I cut twice, the weight doubles again. I cut it 3 times, it doubles again. That's the power of my Zanpakuto, Wabisuke. Your wings have now become as heavy as lead. Much too heavy to fly with.
You dirty little snake. How dare you? Is that the way that a true warrior fights?
That's just what my sword does,
The way
dude.
a true warrior
They only let us have
fights.
one.
What you're saying is completely incomprehensible to me. Squad 3's flower is the marigold. It symbolizes despair. It's also the emblem of our confidence and our pride. Fighting isn't supposed to be heroic. It's simply not intended to be exhilarating. Violence should only bring about despair. It's dark and terrifying. It must remain gruesome. Because otherwise people won't fear it, and if they don't, they won't try to avoid it. To my mind, Wabisuke, out of all the Zanpakuto there are, best exemplifies the philosophy that Squad 3 operates under. It increases the weight of whatever it cuts. Those who are cut by it are forced to crawl, unable to bear their own weight. And they always bow their heads, as if they were asking for forgiveness. Hence the name Wabisuke, the penitent one.
Just hold on!
A warrior should never beg for his life.
Also, a sword shaped like that, so you can like slot the neck in the gap is crazy.
Never forgive me.
Please don't make me fight a Zikaku against the big guy. I just don't want to. I just don't want to look at that guy, to be honest. I was very happy that we skipped and went to the bird guy instead.
I have to thank you for surrounding us with thorns, hiding us from prying eyes.
Oh yeah, the anime did show his head just rolling.
Man, what a letdown. To think you really believed you could defeat a lieutenant.
They're like, nah, Shuhei, get nothing.
The pillar! It collapsed! One of us lost. Who was it?
Ikaku!
No!
No!
He was just too tall.
Way.
Ikaku!
So, it appears the town is coming back now. You know, I thought that Baldy here was holding something back. I guess that I'll never know for sure now that he's dead.
What's that? Who do you think is dead? Listen, don't get ahead of yourself.
All right, fine. Then
Yeah, they got Shuhei up real good with this cool like chain Zanpakuto stuff.
Captain Komamura!
Dog.
Oh, he's bigger than Captain Komamura. Breathe, Calderon. What the? Never run away. Now come, Miba. Stand here behind me. Yes, sir. Bankai! Kokojo Tenken Myoho!
What is
I don't know how to describe a pouch shaped like a bad Wojak. Yes.
What's happening? What are you? That's right. I haven't introduced myself. I am Sajin Komamura, captain of Squad 7. And of course, as you say, I'm just a bug of a man. I shall end this. It doesn't matter where you are.
Amazing.
Of course. It's nothing like your Bankai, hey, Gaku?
Iba.
Don't you think I know, you fool?
Relax. I'm not gonna tell the captain.
People forget I'm even here half the time.
Unfortunately, my hearing's not that good today.
Shut the dogs.
Looks like the curtain has finally been raised. Attack! Defend this ground with every last ounce of your might. Even if your flesh is torn from your bones, the enemy must not enter. Stop them, no matter what. They must not be allowed to set one foot on Soul Society soil.
Omaida! You're too stiff. You're scared. You haven't been in combat for a long time.
You know, Yamamoto would probably go Bankai here, but I think it would just destroy everything.
This is a great opportunity. Know what? You should get yourself killed as soon as possible.
I agree.
What? What are you talking about? I'm not stiff, and I'm not scared, and nobody's gonna kill me.
Is that so? Then don't get killed.
Oh boy. It makes me so tense being around old man Yama when he's like this. It's uncomfortable.
I know. When this is over, I think that we should rub his shoulders like we used to.
No, no. My shoulders are the ones that need rubbing.
What are you talking about? I've never known you to work enough to get tense shoulders.
It's starting. Rangiku. Is there
Sometimes I look at
What are you talking about?
Sometimes I look at that guy and go, you might be the hairiest man in the cast that isn't a dog.
Yes, sir.
I'm like, dude needs to shave for real. We're gonna do this one because it's a cutscene only, and then we get a bunch of gameplay ones in a row. Karakura down, fake parentheses.
The
Sky.
child. Would you mind sending her away from here?
Why?
Man, you're letting her show
I
whole
can't
at such a
fight my
young
best
age.
with her around. Isn't it the same for you?
What?
Be still, Lillinette. That's fine. There's really no need to fight your best. We can just play around a little bit.
What do you mean?
This goes against the core elements of my nature. To be honest, if I had my way, we'd just pretend to fight and let the others do all the real fighting.
What are you?
Stark has been paired up with an opponent who also doesn't care to do anything.
No, really. I'd much rather do that too. I don't care much for pain.
Both of them be
Even
like,
so,
can we just like smoke
I'm
weed and do
afraid that
nothing
I'm
else?
going to have to say, not this time. I can't.
I see. Man, how regrettable.
So, you're really not gonna help him?
Of course not. 2 against 1 is bad form.
It would be rude.
Completely sure about that? Stark's pretty strong. I mean, that guy's dead.
Thank you. You're very considerate. I pray it won't end like that.
Yeah, fine. So, you want to fight me then?
In another universe, they're frauding.
Not. You're only
Nah.
a child.
Kyoraku's too straight for that. Not even a gaycation.
Listen, with an Arrancars, age isn't...
I know, but I just can't.
I like that because she has to play a child. She's just like, fuck it, I'll just play Sakura. I'll just do that.
Ha-ha. If you're gonna belittle me like that, I'll just have to make you fight me!
Oh boy.
I do like curved swords.
From all that I've been able to see of the 3 of you so far, that girl is the 3rd strongest. Maybe. I'd say that old man over there is number 1, and you're number 2. That's what I'm hoping for, anyway.
Yeah, like, please don't be number 1.
Sorry. I'm the Primera Espada.
I knew it. That's really too bad.
when number one is somebody like you. That makes it rather difficult, you know?
If Yami was here, some things would be different.
Hey, tell me something, would you? Are all your Bankais that powerful?
Hey, tell me something. Why is Self-Boy missing an arm?
Bankais are ace in the hole, which means that they gotta be pretty impressive.
How about this? Between the Bankai of that ice guy over there and yours, which is stronger?
Hard to say. Captain Hitsugaya is very gifted. In another 100 years, I think he'll surpass me.
I see. So then, that means as of right now, you're still stronger than him.
Jushiro!
Kyoraku.
Just hold on to that.
I thought he was hugging him for a second. I'm like, wait, what the fuck happened?
Yeah, if I could see what your Bankai is like, I'd like that.
Many people for a very long time.
Come here.
Hey, don't shout like that! You really scared me.
Why do you need her?
The two of us make one. We do things a
Dude, her
little
ass
differently.
out, just realized.
The hollow powers that other Arrancars divide between their bodies and swords. We instead split between two bodies. When we two become one, then the true power at our disposal is released.
You see, I power up by giving her a head pat.
Give chase, Los Lobos.
Gaten Gyokotsu.
All right. Well then. Okay. Shall we get going, Lilynet? Don't ignore me!
Ow! That hurt! You could have cracked my head open! Starchy fool!
Shut up! Just how exactly am I supposed to know where your head is anyway?
At any rate, that gun in your hand can fire Cero blasts.
That's right.
Is it possible that it could maybe fire something else too?
It can't.
You're a pretty bad liar. Why not just be honest? What's the point of hiding it?
That would be my question. I went to the trouble of releasing. You're going to show me your Bankai, even if I have to make you.
No. You may have gotten stronger by releasing, but still, ordinary Cero won't...
Cero. Metralleta.
The quality triples when you realize, super animation. Here we go.
Wait a second! Doesn't this seem a little unfair?
Sogyo no Kotowari.
Wait, was that a Cero?
So they're having a fun fight over there. I wonder if one of these other ones is soy phone, and then we get to see why our arm gets all lopped off. Okay, here we go. We got a key for that. All right, let's go through the rest of these. We can actually do some fights now.
What a joke. You've got to be kidding me. Seriously now? You can't even make me take one step back?
It happened again. Just as I'm about to make contact, my kick suddenly loses its speed.
Captain!
Oh, shut up. I'm fine. It's not what I thought. The weight of his spiritual pressure isn't what's hindering my movements. I'm actually slowing down.
You can't figure it out? You must be confused about the situation. I assume that you find my power to be perplexing. As Espada, each of us governs one of the different forms of death. Though they vary in specifics, There are 10 root causes of death. Those 10 categories are also the basis for our abilities and our thoughts, and give us the reason for our existence. Solitude, sacrifice, nothingness, despair, destruction, ecstasy, madness, greed, rage. And the final one is the form of death that I govern. It's called senescence. Senescence, aging, is a product of time.
Ah, okay, I was about to say, is that the Bring Me to Life band?
Everything in existence must face it eventually. I know you can't understand it. That's simply the way death is, after all.
I'm just gonna need this guy to release so he can look cool.
Until this battle ends, it will be more.
Right now, he just looks like somebody that fucking Nick would find a grinder.
You won't understand anything that happens. Decay. Arrogante.
He looks like Eddie Burback, and immediately. There we go, much better.
What? What is that?
Everything around me ages as I see fit, and dies that way.
What's this? What's he doing?
Run, Omega! You're no match for him!
Huh?
If you like when I make fun of Nick occasionally, you can donate by hitting the button below. Yeah, whatever works.
Captain!
Hurry, come on! Do you want me to die?
Rats!
Rats!
How amusing. It appears that even Soul Reapers have a robust fear of death.
Omega, just protect your right arm, because you're gonna need it to cut off the part that turns to bone.
Captain!
They had to censor specifically the part where she looks at her hand and the skin is dissolved and it's just a little skeleton hand. Is real bad. Dude goes fucking fiddlesticks whenever bad shit's happening.
It's time to end this now.
Once again, the Elzenars tricked me. I thought he was Louisenbarn, not Ruisenbarn.
Too good for you. Now, decay and die.
Oh, that's real bad. Oh, that's... Oh, God. He literally is that Dark Souls 3 boss that puts out the gas. That's real as hell. I also like how I just have 0 EX bar for the whole thing.
The end. Off with you.
I was really hoping he'd be playable on the roster, but thankfully he's at least a specialized boss.
Consider it a God's mercy. Now, decay before my power.
The truth is, I hope to end this without using this Bankai.
What?
This Bankai actually violates the standards I hold as a stealth force.
It is also the funniest shit in the world.
This attack is too flashy for an assassin.
Oh damn, he's cooking my ass. He can actually kill you really fast. He just needs to bring me down to 0 twice. Not very hard with the gas.
It's time to end this now. Gran Kaida. This is a guillotine that's far too good for you. Now, decay and die. Is this a game to you? Consider it as God's mercy. Now, decay before my power. Age and decay. Is this a game to you?
Yeah, killing this guy's gonna be very difficult, it feels like.
I'm simply far better than you. The end. Be gone! Truth is, I hope to end this without using this Bankai.
What?
This Bankai actually violates the standards I hold as a stealth force member. It's because his attack is too flashy for an assassin.
Hold on, there's hope. Ah, he's charging up. Alright, we just gotta beat him in time. Oh, thank God. Fuck him up!
I hope to end this without using this Bankai.
What is the leader of the Stealth Force's big Bankai? It's an RPG. It's the funniest thing ever.
Bankai! Truth is, I hope to end this without using this Bankai.
What?
This Bankai actually violates the standards I hold as a stealth force member.
They didn't know that all these lines were going to be in the gameplay too.
It's because its attack is too flashy for an assassin.
I do like how they cut a little slit open so you can like look through it.
Captain! You did it!
That does six. That does 6 pips the first time she uses it, and then the second time it only does 2 because she can only do it once a day. That's really funny. They gotta make it powerful. So it's just one hit. It's not like it has any other combat use.
Captain, I'll take care of these 3. You handle the Espada in the back.
Can you handle this?
Yes.
All right. I'm counting on you.
That pig drew his sword on Master Hollybell!
Oh yeah, it says Holly Bell Girls.
Are you insane, Mila Rose?
Give it a second.
Dude, they're
We can do it
so
afterward.
round.
Once we take care of this witch right here.
Listen to her, Apache. Can't you even get yourself to focus on the enemy when they're right in front of you?
We love a girl with long sleeves.
This'll be over quickly. Growl! Heineko!
Wow. Sorry, it growled.
Not so fast. So.
They having that albino fucking loser fight my melanated queen, bro. Fuck Itsukaya.
Snap! Tokiyume!
The real snow bunny here is
Why
Hitsugaya.
are you here, Momo? You're all better?
Yes. Don't be worried, Rangiku. It's okay. I may be Squad 5's lieutenant, and I may be wearing the lieutenant badge. But even so, I'm here in order to act in the role of a Soul Reaper. I'm not here as Captain Aizen's subordinate. After all, he's now the enemy of the Soul Society.
That is true. Why are
That's
you
right.
about to cry at any
As long
moment?
as you remember that. Momo, I'm not even sure if you noticed. But just now you said, Captain Aizen.
She has exclusively called him that the entire time.
Damn it! That's it! Now I'm mad!
It'll be a pain if this drags on. Let's finish them in one fell swoop.
All right then.
Thrust! Sierva!
Eat your fill.
Leona!
Strangle to death, Anaconda. What? They're completely unscathed.
I'm sorry, I was distracted by Mila Rose's huge naturals. Oh yeah, I forgot they can do that summon.
Chimera Parka. This is the creation of our 3 freed left arms. Meet our pet. Its name is Ion. What is this? I feel cold. What is this chill? It's as if I'm staring into a bottomless pit. Heineko!
Ow.
Oh, I forgot to tell you. Ion is extremely powerful, so you better watch out.
Rangiku!
While they could be zoomed in to not have their models, it means the direction is suddenly better.
She can't breathe. I have to do something.
This is the retail worker experience.
Rangiku! And me too. With one blow. This is insane. There's no way. We can't beat this thing.
Momo! You did well. Take a break, Momo.
I'll handle this. Oh, cool. They actually made Aeon fightable. Cool.
Izuru, I'll handle this guy. Take care of Momo and Rangiku. Rangiku is in really bad shape, so you need to hurry. You're a former member of Squad 4. I'm counting on you.
That was a long time ago.
Oh, God.
Hey, who's that?
Must be their friends. I saw them coming from the pillar.
Well, if that's the case, then why didn't you stop them?
Thank God his attacks are super slow. I'm gonna laugh when you don't have a since they left Hueco Mundo, there's no fight against Yami, but they made a fight against this big guy. Man, get fucked, Yami. It's crazy this guy got a volume cover over Stark. Some people just get special privilege, it's weird.
Ion! Don't give them time to do anything! Get rid of them! Ion!
Wow. excellent whiff, my guy.
So you're ignoring me, huh?
Stop it, you fool. Ion isn't even listening. It can't hear us.
Wow, the roar did damage.
I've never known it to respond to anything that we've said before.
I guess we shouldn't have brought it out. It gives me the creeps.
There's the guard break. Guard break! Oh, he's charging for a big hit, so let's just kill him unceremoniously before he can. I can never let their charge hits hit because I'm always afraid that they're like, yeah, we made those do 6 bars. And under that paranoia, I will never let them do anything.
You could have snapped that at any time.
Yeah. Giving certain characters covers over the other one are a good way to trick people who are reading via the volumes.
He's coming. Blast, I'm almost done. I just need a little more time.
At least for Kubos, compared to other series that sometimes have like a big piece of key art with a lot of characters.
Forcing the head captain out onto the battlefield. You men should all be ashamed.
You should be ashamed for making me have to do anything.
Captain Yamamoto.
This is so crazy. Fucking Yamamoto sounding like such a bum here, where he could atomize a planet with his shit. Like, come on, man. Stop fronting. Okay, he's about to do some shit. Let's go, dude. Just looking at these two, it's fucking funny shit. You know, this guy they gave this guy 2 fights, which is, you know, accurate to the fiction. Didn't think they'd do it though.
Poor thing. A creature who is consumed only with thoughts of killing. How very sad. Now, let's go.
9 bars? Oh yeah. Fucking. They gotta aura farm some way with our big man. Oh yeah, it's just a squash. They're like, we're adding this fight just to, you know, show power scaling.
All things of this world turn to ashes. Oh dear me. Please just stop. I do not feel any sense.
Yeah, they need to make the sequel for this that has the 1000-Year Blood War so we can get the Yamamoto actual moveset.
For goodness sake, do you really not know what stop means, child?
Whoa, that's a lot of damage! I'm like, I wonder what his 100-point move is. It is fucking ridiculous. He's just like, and all of my bones are gone. Fall back.
Izuru, not yet. Put up a strong force field.
Kill him!
I admire your spirit. In deference to it, I am only going to singe you a little bit.
Only 4th degree burns. Good work, dude. He just shows up, clocks in 2 minutes, immediately solves the problem. And water and ice. Okay, it's Haribel and Hitsugaya. Then we should have the 3rd key for the next story point. I like that afternoon clear just cut off by the UI. It's so funny.
Apache, Sun, Hila Rose. You fought well.
3.
Even with your strength, you're only the 3rd.
With my strength? I don't remember doing that. I don't recall showing you my full strength.
Huh. You know, I don't recall showing you mine either.
There are her Holly bells. Let's see, see your mission land. Kiko move to Hyoten Hyakaku.
Bankai! Dai Gurren Hyoden Maru!
You fought well.
There's more.
Yeah, I guess I just have awakened stuff for the jump, so that's not really a problem.
Is this the strength of a captain? I can't believe that you people beat Apache and the others.
Oh, that's not good.
Full strength with this power. I'll end it here. Hunt. Tiburon. No mercy.
Hello, ma'am.
Let's keep this going.
Not yet. I let my guard. Is this all you can do? Is that lost hope? Fly away. I can't lose here.
All right, go for it.
Eat this. Cross-shaped flowers, Yorimaru's launch. There's more. One more time.
There's some damage. I need to create as much of a gap as I can. Oh, she blocked that? That's crazy.
Soft. Fine then. No point in both of us waiting. I've never tried this in a Bankai state, but I'll try.
What are you talking about?
It's a water stinger. Ah!
Is this all you can do? A single stroke?
Let's keep this going. Really minded. There's no strike there.
What is this?
Take your life.
My guard.
Yep, definitely got to get her to 0. Got to do awakened move 2. Almost there. There it is.
Hyoten Yokaso. Anything that snow happens to touch instantly freezes into the shape of a flower. By life will have ended. My apologies. Now, I will ask your name, Espada.
Trace Espada. Tyr Halibel.
I'm Toshiro Hitsugaya, captain of Squad 10. Ready? Flashing. Let's keep this going.
I can't lose you. Let the winds consume you. Come on. Not yet.
Kill her, please.
Anything that snow happens to touch instantly freezes into the shape of a flower. By the time 100 flowers have blossomed, your life will have ended.
If this keeps up.
Why is she Trace and not Tricera or Tricera like the rest of the Espada? Sometimes they like being different. Probably likes Trace.
What is this?
I do like that they're like, show the shit you did in gameplay that was guaranteed to happen. They're like, there's a small chance that she had like 1 health bar left and it auto-ended.
Life will have ended. Sorry, I couldn't let you avenge your subordinates' deaths.
It is cool. Soul Reaper Academy graduate, player level 50. Turn the tables. Do you think she would have broken out on her own? Maybe. She seems fairly strong. It would have been inconvenient, though. They needed her out faster.
Jushiro! I don't want to hear it. We're basically up against the 2 of them. It's not cowardly for me to assist you. Besides, it doesn't seem like you're willing to use your Bankai.
No, come on. I was going to...
No, don't. Your Bankai shouldn't be used where everybody can see it. Besides, against this enemy, my ability will be more effective.
It's like, Shunsui, your Bankai is mad weird. We do not need to be doing that out here.
I see. You can absorb an enemy's attack, and then turn around and fire it right back at him. And it seems that's not all there is to it. You can adjust the velocity and pressure of the redirected attack, throwing off the enemy's ability to evade it. Contrary to your appearance, you have a pretty nasty ability there, Mr. Captain.
I respect that. Goes right in for it.
Ganta, a new enemy?
I hate to think there are others here to help these 3 Espada leaders. It's very troubling.
It's just oomph.
Who is that?
It seems that something rather strange has just showed up.
Wonderwise.
What?
This is Jordan after 4 hours in on the edible, to be honest. The wonder of white people. Hello. Oh no.
Jushiro!
Jushiro!
He's SpongeBob's Hollow Gijinka. That's great. I can't dispute that one.
No, it can't be.
Captain Komamura, you've done more than enough here.
No, not High Lord Wolnir. I broke the bracelets, though.
I'm sure that you could keep protecting us here. But if everyone else gets killed, then our survival means nothing.
I also can't believe that dude has fucking feet in this form. I just assumed he was a torso with a long cloak.
What a stench, as usual. I agree. This is what they mean when they talk about the smell.
Tosen, you should have just gone, truth nuke.
It's completely fine. After all, the smell of death is perfectly appropriate here.
This is really the end.
Not so fast. It's been quite a while, Aizen.
Shinji showing off his tongue piercing. Alex Lee will fix me. Isn't it crazy how he's like 6+ years younger than everybody? Isn't it crazy? They're like, yeah, they deserve key art, and they're right.
That's... Well, would you look at that?
Great, never tell me that again.
Here. It's been a while. Aizen.
I'm sorry, when he was voice acting one of the main characters of Demon Slayer, he was like 19 years old. Not a fan.
So that's what was going on. You were hiding in the world of the living.
It's been a long
He's doing
time.
Zenitsu screams and he isn't allowed to drink yet. Like,
you wanna say hi to in the 13 court guard squads?
dude, this is how you know he's all business. He brought out the hat.
Nobody in the 13 court guard squads.
All right, well.
Yeah, he lied about his age until like I think last year when he started getting passed up for stuff because he memed himself into being 35 when he's like 25.
Come here to seek revenge.
Yeah, against Aizen. I don't really care about you. If I hate you for anything, it's for deciding to fight inside of a super strong force field. If we didn't find Lieutenant Sasakibe patrolling outside, then we probably would have been going around in circles forever.
Shinji Hiroko, let me ask you this. Can we consider you our allies for now?
All right, so, what do you think? Of course not. We're not actually your allies, but to that I'll add this. We're Aizen's enemies. And Ichigo's ally.
Ichigo Kurosaki.
Are you just about done talking to him?
No, but I think we're just about out of time. It seems to me that the enemy's going to run out of patience very soon.
I'm always saying that.
Boy is way too noisy. Now the mood is ruined. I really don't like that about him. Not one bit.
The words Wonder Why speaks have meaning. Shut up and watch.
No.
Are those all Gillians?
Get ready.
So I identified my favorite grift recently. And it's whenever you go shopping at a grocery store, and they'll have the deals section, and they'll be like, all right, you can get a 12-pack of Cokes for like $11.50. Ugh. But your second one will be 50% off. And I'm like, oh, that's a great deal. And then you look to the right, and they're like, a 24-pack is $16.50. I'm like, wait a minute! It's just the same price. You're trying to trick me into thinking there's a deal. It's just what you would pay for the 24-pack. But you're trying to make my brain think that you've given me a bargain. Tosen's very fond of the autism creature. He's a caring man. Hey, what's up, big guy? Psychological manipulation of marketing should be made illegal. It's really all marketing has, to be honest. No, yeah, I forgot Shinji's theme for this is just like it's from Tekken. It's okay. This has less 50-50s than Tekken 8 Season 2.
Whoa! Unbelievable! Those guys are crazy strong!
What are these guys?
Bro's done like no damage. People are like, he's so strong, he's like soloing a Gillian. I'm like, sorry, they aren't that great.
Apologies. I won't hold back, sir.
My favorite bit is love ripping a Menos and have with his bare hands. Hell yeah.
Come on. Let's end this.
Sajin.
Let me help you, masked visitor.
I am a dog.
Are you sure?
Oof.
Do you want to help a bunch of oddballs like us? Although, from the look of things, you seem to be pretty odd yourself.
You people didn't hesitate when it came time to confront the Menos Grande. That maneuver is reason enough for me to help you. I've decided that I'm going to fight at your side. I won't hear any objections, masked visitor.
I'm gonna give you pats later.
This guy anyway. I don't deal with uptight.
I have no idea what's happening in Tekken right now, but shit sounds the most jarred it's been in that series ever. It's so funny. Imagine if developers, right,
don't have time to sit around
told you, we're gonna buff defense options.
Or your enemies.
And then they apparently, like,
that's exactly
buffed
right.
defensive options 7 times more. And then made everything 50-50.
Strangers into comrades when troubling circumstances require it.
The enemy of an enemy can be a good ally. End of story. Isn't that reason enough?
I can't argue with that.
Shout out to commentators for a tournament calling it a party game. I saw Carl pop off over a paycheck hitting a day early. Thought they meant Twitch and instinctively started getting hard. Alas, no. I was like, wait a minute, it's only the 9th. Our time has not come yet. Let's hit up this one. Patch so bad I haven't seen anyone talk about Anna. Yeah, it's too bad.
It's very nice to see you again, Soy Phone.
Wait, you two know each other? If that's the case, why didn't you tell me?
No clue. I've never seen him before.
I had a sneaking suspicion that you might say that. You know, your opinion about us is quite clear. We know you don't think very highly of us. I was observing your earlier battle. As a matter of fact, that's the reason why I came here. He released his aging energy against your Bankai. The effect that it had was to project it far in front of him, and it also directed its blast away from him. I will make sure that I seal him in.
Haji being poor and give him the power to have a model.
Fire off your
True, he also had to have that
keeps enough
conversation with Orihime
power
before
won't be able to protect
Waco
him.
Mundo.
So you too, huh?
Shame about the other Visoreds. They got to be key art only.
That little pig.
Rip
I
Delisa or
realize
whatever.
that you don't really want to aid anyone who's associated with Mr. Urahara.
I don't like him.
well.
Why? Because he's a traitor?
I'm
No,
listening.
because he took
So
boo-boo
go ahead
keys
and
from
give
me.
your terms.
I don't care one whit who you might be, or what exactly you're able to do. When it comes to my power,
I am the Arrancar that makes you old.
well, you too can perish and become a skeleton.
Dragon Tail Castle Gate, Tiger Bite Castle Gate, Turtle Armor Castle Gate, Phoenix Wings Castle Gate.
I forgot his shit was sick.
Simon!
I like anyone whose ability is to create a structure.
Comical. Comical! I rule over aging. Buying time against me is an action equivalent to spitting on a god.
Dude.
That force field isn't actually intended to contain you.
You worms.
Swear again that you'll seal Kisuke Urahara in your force field for a month starting tomorrow. Karakura Koben! Do it!
Everyone yelling cubicle, and I'm like, is this a reference to the game sphere from Drake and Josh? That shit was spherical.
Captain!
Usually, my limit for Jakuhura Koben is only once every 3 days. I've had to fire it twice. Twice in just 1 day. You'll pay for that.
Yes, of course.
Unforgivable. Utterly unforgivable. I'm badly injured. I've been gravely mistreated. You ants.
I've been gravely mistreated. Where's the manager?
Shown by disobeying the Great One and turn to dust.
This can't be. Is he immortal?
For people who haven't seen Bleach, he's very egotistical because he was actually the ruler of Waco Mundo before Aizen showed up.
Know your place.
Hence the crown and everything.
Respect me. I am the great emperor, Barragan Ruizenban. I am the god of Waco Mundo.
Yeah, Arrogante, very true.
Soul Reapers and humans and hollows and Arrancars. Their differences and quarrels, will and freedom, birds and beasts, plants, the moon and stars and the sun, all of them are insignificantly small. The power I wield is the one absolute in this world. Everything else is meaningless. The rest of existence shrinks to complete insignificance in the face of it. To be subordinate to my supreme power is simply how the world is supposed to be arranged. It's the only proper and legitimate order of all existence. There can be no equality, not when it's between opposing powers. Look, gaze into these eyes of mine, and see the truth. To me, your lives are insignificant. They are exactly the same as those of ants.
Damn, bro, okay.
What's this? What's happened to your arm? What are you trying to do?
This bro is eating beans.
I bestowed it upon you.
What? What is this?
Earlier, what you told us. I mean, the part about wielding absolute power in this world.
You went so far as to sever your own arm? You used your force field to cut it off and then sent it inside me?
If it's true, if yours is the one absolute power, then that means not even you would be able to withstand it.
You ant! You will pay! You will pay! You ants! All of you ants will pay!
In the Soul Society, there are no gods. That is, except for the Soul Reapers. You see, that's the reason why we aren't really able to fathom the meaning of your words.
See, the translation works better if you say
Please forgive our
Shinigami, because that
impiety,
means death god.
of Hueco Mundo. I thought that it was all rather strange. Anyone that his power touched began to age, decayed, and turn to dust. So, in light of that, just how did he, a skeleton, avoid turning into dust himself? In short, I developed a hypothesis. I came up with the theory that he must have a different power, covering the surface of his body, that repelled his own power and prevented it from acting upon himself. And then I thought,
Yeah, he
if
doesn't
that
have his
was the
crash
case,
out where he's
what
just
would
mad at
happen
Aizen.
if I were to somehow insert something that contained his own power inside his body?
Shame about your arm, though.
It seems, in the end, my hunch was correct. He too was just another one of the universe's many small creatures, fearing death and striving to stave off old age to prevent its arrival.
One of the universe's small creatures. Alright, we'll do the top path first. Since we're already like on this part.
Number 2 died and he didn't even say a single word. How disappointing. But getting revenge isn't really my style.
You're leaving yourself open to attacks. Does a guy like you get rattled after losing allies?
Stark! Hey, Stark! What do you think you're doing? Aren't you gonna get revenge? Just look at you!
Didn't I say it wasn't my style? Forget it. Lord Aizen has no intention of helping us out. These guys are tough. I don't care anymore. Somebody's gonna die if we keep fighting like this. So let's just go home and take a nap.
Come on, Stark! Are you totally crazy? You're the Primera! Start acting like it! Stop trying to look all cool and go do something already! Why do you think Lord Aizen did it, huh? Why do you suppose he gave you that number? He believes in you. Why else would he do it? If you don't want to see any more of us die, then you gotta get out there and fight!
I guess you're right. Let's go, Stark.
Let's see. Execute a counter. Okay, well, that's gonna be tough. Execute a counter always means a flash step in a 5-frame window, and I'm like, oh, okay.
Go easy on him, Ohana. Play some kids' games with me. Win and you live. Lose and you die. It's selfish that way. So, let's play to the death, shall we? Not a fan of schoolyard games?
Oh god, it has the full-ass game mechanics.
Miss me again. All right. What the? You? I wasn't hiding anything at all. My Katen Kyokotsu just wasn't up to it earlier. That's why I get tired of playing with this child. My Katen Kyokotsu can take a child's game and actually turn it into reality. It makes all the rules. Anyone who steps inside Katen Kyokotsu's realm of spiritual pressure is forced to obey what already has been established in it, including me.
Let me guess, I knock you out of it. See, the problem is I don't open up the player guide to see how each of those mechanics work. It's fine, I have to focus on the counter anyway, hold on. God, it's gonna be so hard to predict. If you cannot hit the counter button based on the sight of them doing a thing in this, by the way. It is not fast enough.
We better get going. But then, the very moment that
you kind of have to like anticipate it, which is a bit of a crapshoot here. It's just me guessing.
Humans and soul reapers and even Arrancars think of their friends in the same way. We all think and worry about the same things. I get it. I do. There's always a hill to die on. I'm sure you've got one too. Thing is, yours and mine are in conflict. The reason that I'm fighting is so that I can protect something. That's why I have no choice. I'll have to take your life. Miss. I told you the rules. Time for tag. Did you not play this as a kid? Son, get in! Win and you live. Lose and you die. It's selfish like that. My sword is dear to me, but I admit it's hard to be at its beck and call. Miss. Care to play?
God, countering is such a nightmare in this. Good lord. I think it's the fact that every time you know, normal counters in a game wouldn't be based on a meter that slowly fills.
That was close.
Making me do this shit all day. And to be fair, it's a secret mission, so it's not like I have to focus too hard on it. You're the man now, dog.
Time for tag. Did you not play this as a kid? No hard feelings. Whoever wins. Miss me again. Miss me again. Miss.
There it is.
Fight to the death. Go easy on him next time too. So, what should we play today? Miss. How's your tag game? Well, ready or not. I told you the rules.
The old here and that. Yeah, shout out to YTMND. It was funny when the creator took it down, going, people probably don't care about the site anymore. And within hours, he already heard blowback. It was crazy. We can't lose Mom's spaghetti, dude.
It seems I won't be able to repay you.
Haha, yay. Then they're taking the hobbits to Isengard. Yeah. Anytime somebody starts getting into those films, I'm like, well, you gotta bust out the important shit.
Out of my way. Step aside, Gin. I'm only here in order to seek revenge on Aizen.
Tell the truth. Do you really believe that any of us would simply get out of the way? And besides, I've always wanted to fight against you at least once, Captain Hirako.
That's enough, Gin. Let's end this.
What did you say?
Lord Aizen.
Fact is, you've served your purpose. Looks like you people were not worthy of fighting under me. Gin, Kaname, let's go. I never imagined after all the trouble I went through assembling you Espadas that all your powers would be so incredibly inferior to mine. Now then, let's begin.
I think you did believe that,
The 13 court guard squads, plus all you phony Arrancars. Now then, let's begin.
You said that. We remember that. We were there. Yeah, no 9 super this time.
Aizen?
Be careful when you approach him. Given Aizen's abilities, if you approach him too carelessly, then that will be the end of you.
Don't you think I know that?
You fool. I'm talking to you. Now then, loosen up on the hilt, Hiyori.
Touching. Such compassionate words, Captain Hirako.
I kind of like how they did a normal, traditional split between fake Karakura and the
approaching carelessly will be the
Waco
end.
Mundo stuff.
It sounds so absurd. Whether you approach carelessly or do so
Because I
with
believe in the
caution,
actual series, there
or
was still
even
some stuff
don't
happening
bother to
over there
approach
that
at
they would
all,
cut between.
It won't make the slightest bit of difference. I'm not talking about the future. Your destruction is set. It's an inescapable and unpreventable fact of history.
He's taunting us. Don't let him get to you.
What exactly is there to fear? You all died that night. It was something that happened 100 years ago now.
Hiyori!
No, okay, she's down.
Well, all right then. That's one down.
Hiyori! Hiyori! Hiyori!
I'm sorry, Shinji. I just couldn't hold back.
I like that look. Those are the eyes of a man who's awake for the first time in 100 years, Shinji Hirako. Do you hate me? If you hate me, then
I'm not a
attack me.
fan.
You're special. I'll use my sword against you.
Hachi!
Yes.
I know you're missing an arm, but will you take care of Hiyori? Do whatever is necessary. Keep her alive until Ichigo returns.
You must really have a great deal of trust in that boy.
I would imagine. That's
The games that always have to limit themselves based on what's a bit too gory is always unfortunate.
When you get down to it, trust is the same thing as reliance. It's a product of cowardice.
We got so many games with future Gohan until Sparking Zero where they couldn't have his
That's funny coming
couldn't
from
show
a
he
man
was an
with such a
amputee.
huge entourage. I'm well aware that you encourage your underlings to develop a strong sense of trust in you.
I don't. I've never asked my people to put their trust in me. I told them to come with me, but I never asked for their trust. I constantly tell them never to trust anybody, including me. But unfortunately, there are very few of them who have the strength to follow my counsel. It's universal. All beings trust their
He's like, I
superiors.
told nobody
They
trust
simply
me
won't
and all
be able
this,
to
but for
survive
some reason they
if
did.
they
I don't really
follow
get
blindly.
it.
And those who are trusted seek to take the burden of trust they've been given and pass it on to those above them. Then those who are above them will in turn pass it on even higher up still. And that procession of trust is how all kings are created. And how all gods are born. Don't put your trust in me just
He's
yet,
like, hold on, I
Shiki.
thought of a really good line off the
It'll
dome.
take
One
some
sec.
time, but I'll teach you who the god is that you should put your faith in. And only then you can trust him.
You're finally drawing your sword. You certainly took your time. You said it yourself 100 years ago. I never opened up to you, never shared with you, never gave you information, or even tried getting to know you. That's the reason why, even today, you don't know what my Zanpakuto's ability is. If you think your Kyoka Suigetsu is the only Zanpakuto that has the ability to control a person's senses, you're sadly mistaken. Collapse, Sakanade.
Alright, we got this. It'll be fine.
That's an interestingly shaped sword.
Nice, isn't it? You can't borrow it.
But I don't feel any change taking place now. Didn't you say it takes over and redirects the senses?
What are you talking about? The change is already in effect now.
Keep on coming back.
Oh god, what is Aizen's mechanics? He's got like 5 pips on this above his health bar. That can't be good.
It's been 101 years, Aizen. I've been waiting. It's been ages, and now it's payback time. I'd always been wary of you ever since the first time that we met. Maybe that's why. Maybe that's the reason you got us into this mess. But I'm going to protect them this time.
Sorry, I just realized he doesn't pose when you hold the special button, and I got really excited. I entirely lost health because of this. Was having a bit too much fun. My bad.
But I'm not like you. I don't fight alone. I'll show you that.
Okay, he only does 2. Okay, that's nice. Gotcha. He isn't even that shocked, which is great.
Here we go. Apologies. I won't hold back, sir.
I was pushed back.
I don't give up. You're going to be begging for mercy.
Ah, it's a short-range slash for 100 points. What a nightmare. Hold on. Let me stim a little bit. I was hoping to dodge that too.
grit your teeth.
What is this?
Alright, we're out of here.
It's like one of those block puzzles. Oh, what's this? Something smells good, doesn't it? Collapse, saga. I welcome you to the upside down.
I am being defeated?
No, it's okay. It's a part of the plan.
It seems that you didn't. Up, down, left, right, front and back, and even the direction of your sight and the orientation of your wounds become reversed. Up, down, left, right, front, back, the direction from which you're wounded. Do you really believe that you'll be able to fight while adjusting all those variables in your head? It's impossible. No one can do that. The stronger you are, it's likely that you fought more. And the more battle experience you have, the more you're likely to rely on your ingrained senses, sight, and reflex.
Pity. So that's it? It's just an optical illusion. It's nowhere near the level of my power, which takes control of all 5 senses. It's rather easy once you get used to it. It's child's play, Shinji Hidako.
He's like, yeah, that shit didn't work. I'm just gonna hit you. All right, back down here.
It's the opposite of the time before.
I knew this would happen. I knew that one day we would eventually cross swords. And I was certain that when we did, it would be a fight to the death. Ready?
I'm sorry, Captain Komamura. Please, I beg you, let me join in on this fight.
Shuhei.
Allow me to pop off.
It's been a while, Captain Tosen. I've come here to thank you.
You've grown wise. Or are you being
God, his combos are big because of the big spinning heavies.
Wounds healed. Why bother asking? It's obvious. He's still struggling with injuries.
I'm not done yet. Here I come. Is that so?
I was about to say he didn't see that coming, and then I realized that that's maybe ableist.
I'm grateful. Thank you for all your teachings. With everything I've been fortunate enough to learn from you, I will open your eyes and pull you back to the Soul Society.
Open my eyes. You open my eyes. You haven't changed. Shuhei, I thought I told you that those who don't know fear have no right whatsoever to fight. You haven't changed at all. Not a bit. Even in those words of yours, there wasn't a hint of fear lurking in them.
Oh god. It's always rough. Burning meter thinking your move will be good. It is not.
Forgive me. These pointless battles are at an end.
Is this my end?
I'll show you.
I don't think I've gotten that to hit once. Yeah, AJ Beckles does good work. I'm gonna be honest though, his last name very funny to say. One shot in life named Beckles. Feeling like the white Axel Low, bro. You can't do this.
Lord Aizen is on the front line himself. If Lord Aizen is standing up,
You said this to an Asian guy.
You mean Bankai? There's nothing I'd like more. I too am...
Bankai? Don't make me laugh. Lord Aizen has blessed me. He's given me a power that's far greater than any mere Bankai could hope to be.
Kaname, don't tell me you'd... Kaname... Kaname, don't tell me you'd...
Captain. Is that holification? Captain Tosen?
It's mostly a mask. It's all good.
You've fallen so far, Kaname. What? What is this power?
Man, the way they cut that made it feel like they chopped the dog's head off.
That half-Soul Reaper boy you people consider to be your friend. He possesses the ability to holify too. So why is it that you despise me when all that I've done is acquire the same power?
Because Ichigo Kurosaki had no choice in the matter at all. But you did. You chose of your own free will to stray from the path you've been on, despite having remarkable skills as a Soul Reaper. What you did was depraved, Tosen.
Depraved? In what way is a Soul Reaper becoming more like a hollow depraved? That's a simplistic judgment from one who sees all hollows as bad and all Soul Reapers as good.
No! What I mean when I say depraved is your betrayal of your comrades and friends. All just in order to gain excessive power. That's what's depraved.
Sajin.
Captain Tosen. But why?
Girl, no. Girl, no. I'm gonna have to kill you now. And it was already hard enough on the first fight. Now you're gonna have super armor and I'm gonna be upset.
Open your eyes, Captain Tosen.
Okay, thank God he doesn't. Alright, thank God.
You understand nothing at all. My eyes are open. They're open to the path.
Never been more happy to be wrong.
I told you, the path that I walk down is justice. If you would hinder that path, I will consider you an evil that must be removed.
You're not really him. You aren't Captain Tosen. Not anymore. Don't miss your face. Come on. Take this.
Still too soft.
Oh God, this is only gonna do 2. Gonna have to lock in.
Goodbye.
You didn't attack with enough force. Seems I'm still too soft.
No. I managed to dodge it by half a step. Once you've drawn your sword, always position yourself to be able to sidestep Tosen. You taught me that yourself. I understand. Cry, Suzushi. Forgive me. These pointless battles are at an end.
Thank God we're like even in our power potential. It's always rough whenever you have like one Kompaku less damage than the other guy. Us being equal is at least good. You don't have to worry about a big gap if we have equal big hits. Oh fuck. I think he's been the fight so far where you block his entire string and he's able to shake out of an immediate hit afterward. So what I'm saying is he's cheating. Very, very long setup, but I mean, you know, call a spade a spade.
Forgive me. These pointless battles are at an end.
Yeah, he doesn't attack the one time I do a counter state. What a surprise! Thank you, Jordan. Oh, there it is. We were looking for it. We found it. Me when I'm coming. Huh! Oh, brother. Hold on, he sent an image. It's crying SpongeBob. We got about the best we can get on that. Did you know this game doesn't pause during that? That's crazy. Oh, that was scary. My heart hurt a little bit. Beat out. I'm always saying that.
What's wrong, Shuhei? Why have you called me out here? Just what do you want to talk to me about?
Captain Tosen, please dismiss me as a seat officer.
That's what you wanted to ask me? If this is about your mistake in yesterday's drill, don't worry. It happens to everyone in the beginning.
No!
It's like, calm down, dude.
Not a mistake. Nor was it carelessness that made me hesitate. I was scared. You see, my right eye was wounded when I went to the world of the living for a drill. And now, ever since then, whenever I draw my sword or face an enemy, I always take a half step back emotionally. Captain Tosen, I confess that I'm afraid to fight.
I wonder which eye got hit. It's like he fought Wolverine.
Back then, on that day, you told me that was why I should remain a seat officer. You told me that power is not the most important thing for a warrior. It's the fear of battle. It's because we know the fear of battle that we are able to grasp our swords and fight for those who also fear battle. Those who don't fear the very sword they hold are not worthy of holding one. If you're really afraid of fighting, if the thought of battle fills you with dread, you've already acquired something that's positively invaluable to a warrior. But now, I don't understand, Captain Tosen. Those were your words. Why did you throw everything away for the sake of power? What is it? Tell me. What is it that you fear now? Captain Tosen.
I do fear something. I've had the same fear for 100 years. The fear of assimilating and dying as a Soul Reaper.
Man, I wish he wasn't so evil and stuff. I like how a chunk of his backstory is in the light novel stuff. I'm like, I wonder what great things happened to Tosen in the past, and it immediately starts with he was hate crimed, and I'm like, oh, that's rough. Reduce ratio to 0 with spiritual pressure. Move to imperial authority. Oh, those always make this shit difficult. I'll pop a couple of these before we start. That should help us a little bit. Yeah, chicken jockey.
Kaname, tell me this. Why did you become a Soul Reaper?
Revenge. Didn't you ever wonder about the reasons behind it? Did you never ask why someone would join such an organization? One that had murdered his dearest friend.
For so long, I thought it was about justice. All this time, I always labored under the impression...
Dude, this is gonna be clearly hard. He was fucking ruining me there.
For justice.
That's exactly right. It was about justice.
Let's just start again. That was bad. Let's just fuck the tokens I put up. They're gone. Fucking, let's just go. Dick and cock. Man, that's crazy. That's like Pinor.
Tell me this. Why
there we go. We got hits in at the start. That makes this objectively better.
Revenge.
Ah!
Didn't you ever wonder about the reasons behind it? Did you never ask why someone would join such an organization? One that had murdered his dearest friend.
For so long, I thought it was about justice. All this time, I always labored under the impression that what you wanted most was to honor your friend's passion for justice.
That's exactly right. It was about justice.
So why?
Then tell me what justice is! To forgive the one who murdered a beloved friend? That would certainly be virtuous. But are they the same? Is virtue justice? No! To continue living in peace without seeking to avenge the dead is vice!
Now that I've learned through light novels who killed your friend, I'm gonna be honest, very justified so far. I haven't read through all of it, but you seem pretty justified in it. A lot of Hitler particles on that guy. Oh, okay, that's why the woman didn't bring it to 0 with that move. It's just a big fucking swing. I'll try. Though, it's looking like probably not happening. Light novels aren't too pricey. It's like, I think it's like maybe $18 a volume or something. It's so funny that the first one's like 180 pages and the next one's like almost double in size. They're like, we got you now. Soul Society seems like the most evil organization with 3 cool dudes in it. Yeah! As it turns out, yeah, it's really rotten over there. The light novels start digging into the evil of certain noble clans in there that aren't even like Soul Reaper related, which makes it even funnier. It's like, man, this shit's fucking cooked, dude. Oh god, he's gonna hurt me. Oh no. Oh, thank God he's stupid. I was so worried he was gonna drop me to 0 and then end the fight. Whew. Okay. You're out. Send that dude back to Earth, like, good lord.
All right. Well, it appears that I have drastically misunderstood your motives. If that's the way you really feel, I suppose that you and I were destined to collide.
So you'd kill me because we don't
When
see
we're
eye to
destined to
eye.
collide.
Is that justice too, then? Don't make me laugh.
That's completely right. It is justice that we're talking about. If our
Ichigo is pretty
convictions
evil
are
too.
irreconcilable,
Oh yeah.
trying
Fucking
to persuade you
evil
is
bald dude.
pointless.
But his
I had
powers
to
are
slay
cool and he
you
looks
for
funny.
the Soul Society. It will bring me no joy, but still, I'm glad I learned your true feelings first. Despite all of this, my heart has already forgiven you.
Already forgiven me? Is that what you
It's kind of like how the Earth Federation and UC Gundam sucks.
Don't talk as if you're some
Yeah,
kind
it
of a
sucks
god,
really
Sanji.
bad. It really is a shame that the other side is literally Nazis.
If you want to kill me, then kill me if you can. See if you can still say that after
You're like, man,
resurrection.
Earth Fetties suck, and then fucking one of the Xeon guys goes, "Have you heard of Adolf Hitler?" Anyway, here's Tosen's resurrection. Unfortunately, it looks really bad. Ew.
I can see, Sajin.
Dude, he's giving level 29 SNT demon energy.
That's the sky. That's blood. And that's the world. And there, that's you, Sajin. It's worse than I thought. You're uglier than I imagined.
Kaname, you...
Los 9 aspectos.
Oh. I can't believe Dog lost to Bug.
Giant, then you'll end up being wounded as well. It's a rather inconvenient Bankai, eh, Sajin? Because of its tremendous destructive force, it probably never even entered your imagination that an enemy might survive your attack, or even strike back at you.
Kaname, at that time, I noted...
Whoa, they did 2 fights in a row. They never do that.
Words. Several times I noticed that you mentioned the world that she loved. But I also observed that you never...
I didn't know they were capable of that, actually.
I understood. I thought, he says that because it's clear that he hates the world. I understood more than enough. No, actually it was a bit different. I was glad. Anyone who'd lost a loved one was bound to feel the same way. You see, I was glad that you weren't a saint, that you weren't someone who claimed to love the world even after what you'd lost. And that's why That's the reason I decided to become a true friend to you. If you knew sadness, I would embrace it. If I knew joy, then you would share it with me. If you went astray, I would correct you. If you made a mistake, I would forgive you. When you had nowhere else to go, I would become the refuge you needed. All this so that this man who could no longer love the world might love it again.
They're such homies. It's a shame that he turned into an evil bug. Alright, now for the real damage while his guard is down. Thank God Sajin has, like, something good for that. Ah, damn, we're dead. Oh God, it's 2 fights in a row. My worst nightmare.
Why did you become the Soul Reaper?
I'm frankly shocked they've never done this before, and they did it on this guy. That's crazy.
Did you never ask why someone would join such an
I guess they're mentally preparing myself for the actual Aizen fight then.
For so long, I thought it was about justice. All this time, I always labored under the impression that what you wanted most was to...
It's like when you're fighting the divine powers in SMP4A, and they're like, oh, surprise, these are like multiple fights in a row. I'm like, oh God, please no.
So why?
Then tell me what justice is! To forgive the one who murdered a beloved friend?
At least I don't have to do the secret mission, though. This shouldn't take too long to get back to.
Virtue justice? No!
I just didn't expect him to have Megidolo and debilitate. He used death flies and I'm weak to Mudo. There was no chance for me, dude. Krishna is really fucking... He toots as he pleases. I remember when religious groups got really mad at Krishna. That shit was funny as hell. That's when you knew that was real hate. They were getting mad at a 3DS game. Wasn't even mainstream. Ow, 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 ow. Come on. Oh, I was really hoping that would hit. It would do so much to him. Ah! Okay, we're good. He cashed out too early, so we're not gonna lose. Thank God. If he brought me to 0, it'd do an extra point and then do 3. I'm glad the AI does not maximize. Good, it would be so fucking scary if it did. Alright, let's get to phase 2 now. Doggy power! I do appreciate that Alto showed up in the section where I was playing against the one dog character. I'm sorry, that was rude. Like, I didn't have to do that. Like, it was there on the table, like... I was like, hold on. Alright, let's go fight Beelzebub again.
There's a small untruth in your words. Several times I noticed that you mentioned the world that she loved. But I also observed that you never called it the world you love. I understood. I thought, he says that because it's clear that he hates the world. I understood more than enough. No, actually it was a bit different. I was glad. Anyone who'd lost a loved one was bound to feel the same way. You see,
changing my tier zoo ranking on dogs that get jobbed by flies. Oh no!
To love the world even after what you'd lost. And that's why. That's the
yeah, I gotta hit him with the 100 move real bad.
If you knew sadness, I would embrace it.
Yeah, we need to get the guard down as fast as we can.
Share it with me. If you went astray, I would correct you. If you made a mistake, I would forgive you. When you had nowhere else to go, I would become the refuge.
Yes, there we go.
All this so that this man...
Thank God hollow bosses are mostly not a problem once you break their guard. Then they kind of just let you fuck with them.
Let's put an end to this.
Ooh, he's charging up. Oh, we gotta get out of here. Finish it up.
Hang on just a moment longer.
Thank you, Kamen Rider Decade. Alright, I'm glad they gave Tosen the hype he deserves here, where he gets like 3 fights in sequence.
Justice.
Or really 4, since they did a 2-phase here.
Forgive me, Iba. Forgive me, Shuhei. Forgive me, Kaname. But I can't do it. I can't cut him.
What? You're not him. You're not Captain Tosen. Not anymore. The Tosen who was blind. He would have dodged an attack like this one. Reap. Kateshini.
Dude, he released his sword while it was embedded in it. Also, that is the most peak shit ever. You regained your sight, but you somehow couldn't see through my attack.
No, it wasn't supposed to be like this. I can't see. I can't see
Raw,
anything.
goated, peak fiction.
Why? Sajin. Shuhei.
Don't talk. Your hollow powers are enabling you to continue to breathe, but your throat has been torn. You don't need to talk right now.
This is more fucked up when you remember what happened to
Kaname. Earlier,
Komamura in the
before
next arc. Oh yeah.
You said that you
It
knew
makes it
all
more
along
peak when you
that
just think
eventually
about
to
like the
cross
concepts of
swords.
the things we do for
tell you the
revenge and
truth,
whatnot.
I was thinking the same thing as we fought. I suppose Shuhei was as well. Our relationship has been superficial until now. So I suppose that we were destined. One day, to cross swords and to truly get to know each other. I'm not saying not to hate me or put aside your grudge. Just don't let your hunger for revenge change who you are. Just as it was with the loss of your friend for you, to lose you now would leave me with an immense hole in my heart.
Thank you, Sajin. Shuhei, let me take a good look at your face. I can still see now, thanks to the effects of hollification. I want to see it. I want to look at your face while I still can.
Captain! Captain!
Aizen!
He does a little trauma. Hold on. Oh, I'm so proud of Alto. They're playing that fucking Metopia game and cast Jordan as a sassy child. Little fussy baby. Alright, well, alright, so while we were doing all the stuff back up here, we did the 3 Tosen fights. We will now converge together to enter the next phase of the final battles.
Don't look at his Shikai. The only way to avoid that.
All that stuff happened in the time that Ichigo was fighting Ulquiorra and finally getting back here. Finally, the protagonist has arrived.
I'm behind him.
I just realized we've been dropping frames for a bit. Sorry, chat. Not much I can do about it. Might want to do a refresh at some point. I'll tell you when it's good.
He blocked it.
That was a nice attack, but your target was a poor one. The back of the neck is every creature's worst.
Yeah, I looked over here and I'm like, man, it's just melting.
Did you think that I'd
Hold on, I'll lower my own bit rate since it doesn't affect the video, the YouTube part.
I blew it. I can't believe I did that. I was so focused on not messing up my holification that I missed my opportunity.
Drop this like
I should have just struck him while I was still holified.
I bet that I can guess what you're thinking. You wasted your first strike. You should have struck me while you were holified. One strike might have finished me.
Okay, chat, you can refresh and it should be fine now. Dropped it down to about 4K.
Go on ahead. I'll show you your own hubris.
Sosuke Aizen, bro did not just pronounce that as hubris.
Why are you keeping your distance? Are you frightened? Are you afraid to get too close and lose sight of any part of me? Distance really only matters when a fight is between two combatants of equal strength. Since we're talking about you and me, distance becomes irrelevant. Let me ask you something, Ryoka boy. What are you doing this for? Why are you fighting me? Is it because you hate me? Well, you shouldn't. After all, the fact that you're here means at least one thing. Orihime Inoue is safe. Judging from the way that you look, I think it's safe to assume that none of your friends are dead. If that's all true, can you really hate me from the bottom of your heart? It's impossible. You're not filled with hatred right now. You're only swinging your sword with a sense of duty.
Brother, you're blowing up his hometown. Not sure he's blowing up a fake version of his hometown.
A spirit that lacks hate is like an eagle without wings. You can't protect anything if you're feeling like that. All of your powerless friends will be little more than dead weight that's only holding you down.
Don't let him intimidate you, Ichigo Kurosaki.
Sajin!
Taunts are his specialty. Lose yourself and you lose your life. Don't worry. I know the reason why the captains who went to Hueco Mundo decided to send you here first. I won't let you see Aizen Shikai.
We'll fight. We'll do all that we can to protect you.
Squad up. That was cool how much Sajin how much play he gets in the manga. Never would have expected that. We love dogs.
Fight to protect me? What? What are you guys talking about? That's crazy! Look at you, you're all beat up!
What's so crazy about it? I mean, to be honest, allowing you to fight alone would be even crazier. I'm pretty sure
Shinji has so much aura for a guy in G. G's Friday at the office closed.
Listen. Don't try to take all this on yourself.
He looks crazy for a dude who just went to Kinko's.
Every one of us has a stake in this battle.
You hurled yourself at me without giving it much thought. That was terribly reckless of you, Captain Hitsugaya.
Somebody had to be the one to make the first move, and missing an opportunity to attack plays right into your hands. I have to commend you. After all, you didn't use Kyoka Suigetsu.
I haven't heard about Kinko's in years. My bad. I'm really bad at like updating my terminology.
Are you implying that we're cowardly, Captain Aizen?
I correct myself if it sounded that way, Captain Kyoraku.
Toshiro! Shunsui!
You have my gratitude, Ichigo Kurosaki. I believe
Thanks,
that you
bro.
hadn't attacked Aizen right at that very moment, I would have flown at him in my profound rage, and I would have ended up being killed. So thank you.
Thank you. I would have gotten the Fell For It Again award.
What's the deal? Why didn't you bring Orihime back? But I suppose that you at least did come back with Unohana, so I forgive you. Let's go.
Unohana.
You can save all the pleasantries for later on.
Put on your game face already. You'll only get one chance to attack him.
I like Soy Phone being like, Ichigo, lock in.
We're fighting to live. And also, we're all fighting to save ourselves. To save you and everybody. To make sure we protect all of them from Aizen. So don't fall behind, Ichigo Kurosaki.
That's right. What am I so afraid of? It's the Visored and the captains. Believe. That's right. I can put my trust in them. Watch closely. See where this battle goes.
Aizen.
I think it's like the one time she talks to Ichigo in the main series. Yeah, probably, aside from, like, I imagine, like, filler bits where she's like, where's Yoruichi, please, God?
Wouldn't be able to reach you. I'll tell you this since you don't seem to know. Swinging a sword for duty alone.
Still thinking about that one time Shinji says she has a bowl cut, and she's like, I will fucking kill you. You need to fucking fuck off.
Barbaric violence. That isn't a battle. That's not what we'd call it. Aizen. The fact of the matter is, you simply aren't captain material.
Interesting. I confess I'm surprised to hear those words, especially.
And the filler she has a fight with him, that stupid Shunsuke. Oh my god, filler arc. No, that one was awesome.
Are you trying to tell me?
It's the nice captain and then the evil glasses man.
Or else.
You see, I based the quality of fillers entirely based on what opening was playing during them. Except for Bound. I'm like really mad that it got tonight.
It's just like you said before, Aizen. You see, in this sword of mine...
Bankai merchant. Jesus.
I'll admit it. I didn't come here to fight. The reason that I came here is to cut you down where you stand.
Toshiro's like, I'm going into Bankai because I need to ensure that it has a very bad win-loss ratio. I got a W on Holly Bell, but I'm looking to make it go down a little bit. That goes into it about Patamon being an evolution merchant really fucked up my vocab. I don't appreciate that slander against Patamon. It feels like just agenda posting entirely to upset people around you.
It's over, Aizen.
So naive to rush at an enemy at the first opportunity. That is your greatest weakness, Captain Hitsugaya.
Oh no, everything's backwards. Damn it.
He didn't expect them to, like, sync up attacks and strats. He's the only one to not have a Mega outside the movies. He also happens to have 2 wins against 2 main arc villains.
They did it! They really did it! The captains pulled it off! Huh? You sure you should be standing up, Momo?
Momo?
Well, well. It looks like we finally reached the turning point. Wouldn't you say that's the case, Gi?
The smiler. The grinner.
What? What the hell are you guys doing?
Oh, that's weird. It looks like the entire squad just ran up on one girl. Oh, that sucks. They happen to forget that his entire ability is hypnotism.
Since when? An interesting question. The power of Kyoka Suigetsu is complete hypnosis. It has the ability to create a convincing illusion by controlling all 5 senses of its target at all times.
How long has it been, huh? Just how long have you been using Kyoka Suigetsu?
Then let me ask you this.
Yes!
For how long now have you been under the illusion that I wasn't using Kyoka Suigetsu?
It's the funniest fucking line he ever does. It's like you think he's out of gas, then he busted out the how long have you been under the illusion I was not doing this shit. Man, he really did deserve to win.
Captain Hitsugaya!
It's so funny that he chose Momo too. That's just pure pettiness.
Vulnerabilities everywhere.
Alright, one shot, done.
I won't kill you. With the kind of power you have, I'd imagine that it would be difficult to even pass out from a wound like that. Now, just watch. You can observe the end of this battle as you lie helplessly on the ground. So the head captain finally arrives.
Reminder, chat, we are running a small stream goal. Any help is very much appreciated. Oh, Yamamoto, you got this. Execute a counter on Jesus.
If you fall, the 13 court guard squads are essentially finished. You missed your opportunity. You shouldn't have even bothered to show up.
Just who do you think you are, anyway? Ignorant upstart. Do you really believe that you could ever cut me?
I don't merely think that I can. In fact, I already have.
Silence! The image of my... Do you know why I've been able to serve as head captain of the 13 court guard squads for a millennium?
Because you're very old.
It is simple. Because no soul reaper stronger than me has emerged in 1,000 years. You said that
We need someone who can fight with all their senses. Trade get Aizen in here. She could handle it, no problem.
Right. The battles that you fought up until now were nothing but a prelude that have been leading up to this very moment.
So you set this maneuver up while at the same time your men were being slain. How very cunning of you.
Is that all?
have no idea how incredibly difficult playing is anyone who establishes distance with Yamamoto. He can't fucking dash. He's too fucking old. Need the sequel to come out so you can have fucking his super dashes and all of his good shit.
Even if they be my subordinates, those who cannot contribute are to be abandoned without remorse, and all things that help to achieve victory are to be used to serve the court guard. In the past, that was the philosophy that I taught to all those who serve in the guard. But now, it definitely does feel as though I have changed. Still, the will of the court guard, which I have upheld for the past millennia, shall never falter.
Realize I don't have to bring him to 0. We can just do a couple of hits back to back.
Turn to ashes.
Push back.
Step away, Ichigo Kurosaki. You're not a member of the 13 Court Guard squads. They simply cannot allow you to die here.
Old man.
They're all fully prepared for this. I will show you no mercy.
It seems to me that there's a fundamental point on which we disagree. Our definitions of strength are vastly
How can this be?
hideous.
There we go. Pop. Oh, he had like one line? That's crazy. The audacity.
Die in order to eliminate great evil. That is the credo that the 13 Court Guard squads follow.
with strength such as mine.
It's funny he hypes himself out as a genius master manipulator, even though he wouldn't have gotten this far without that. To be fair, he's real old, too. He got, like, the Zanpakuto, like, over 100 years ago. He's been running on this manipulator vibe for almost as long as Joe Biden's been alive.
Squads follow.
What the fuck is that?
This is... What? The flame of Ryujin Jaka died out.
Your Ryujin Jaka is the ultimate Zanpakuto. There's no doubt of that. If we fought toe-to-toe, then you'd most probably end up winning. But when all other powers are abandoned in order to strengthen a single power, even the ultimate can be opposed. He, Wonderwise, is the only modified Arranccar, and his Resurrection is extinct here. That's right. An Arranccar
He looks
created
so
for the sole
dumb.
purpose of containing your Ryujin Jaka.
Old ass grandpa's got to deal with the weird Arranccar kid with autism.
His intellect, his
Boomer dad don't know how to deal with
even
this.
his reason. You can't do anything against that power, the ability for which he exchanged everything. Goodbye, Genryusai Yamamoto.
You are naive. So much so it makes me dizzy. Don't you have any idea of why I've been able to serve as head captain of the 13 Court Guard squads for a millennium? It is simple. Because no Soul Reaper stronger than me has emerged for 1,000 years. I don't believe that I held anything back at all. I must say, you're one tough kid. Well then, if I am not able to defeat you with Ikotsu, I should warn you that this may hurt a little bit. Is that all right?
You're scarred up so much, Yamamoto. I bet if I pressed in your chest, you'd pop like a Lego guy
That's
dying.
right. Your voice has been silenced. You have lost your ability to speak. I am glad. It is a good thing that you no longer look like a child. Now I can beat you to death without feeling any guilt. So, Kotsu! Poor creature. With all that was taken from you, you were not robbed of your emotions. How very cruel indeed.
What an insane move.
Cruel.
Look at him. He's crazy.
Souls that have become hollows have no purpose. They are meant only to mindlessly consume other souls. What's so cruel about trying to provide them with more meaning, to give them a purpose? It's you who is the truly cruel one for shattering that soul to pieces.
I have no intention of getting into a silly argument with you. Speak while you have the chance. Soon enough, it will be over.
Silly arguments. Because you insist on taking my words lightly, you overlook the meaning that's behind them. Remember what I said about X-Teen Gear? It was created for the sole purpose of containing the flame of Ryujin Jaka.
It is crazy how of Aizen's plans, he specifically made one thing be a counter for one guy.
Flames can be produced. But is that the only flame?
What a way to sell Yamamoto being super strong.
There's another. That flame was emitted by your sword already. So, where was that flame contained then?
What?
You're a smart man. If all that energy you emitted was to be released in an instant indiscriminately, you know what would happen. To have minimized the effects of that blast to just this, no wonder you're the head captain of the 13 court guard squads. If you hadn't held it back with your own body, your flame would have easily blasted away the fragile barrier you put up. This tiny town would have been reduced to nothing.
You know, I kind of forgot he just blows up. He just hits with a truth nuke.
In Ryusai Yamamoto. Thanks to you, this world was saved from destruction.
Damn you.
Genryusai Yamamoto, I won't tell you that I will spare your life. You're the living embodiment of the Soul Society's history, and I will finish you with my own sword.
How many times must I tell you the same thing, upstart?
His arm is cracking. This is a forbidden technique.
He really is telling you, not everything needs a reaction. Learn to sit back and observe.
Hot on number 96. Itakaso!
Fuck yeah, dude. Me when I do wake up DP. Aizen does bring out. He does not. He's like, okay, everything's going to plan. Because Yamamoto ultimately is the most, oh man, he will kill me if I fuck up. Everyone else, he's like, ah, it's fine. We're okay. We can't fuck around with this guy, though. We can't be doing that.
underestimated his willingness to sacrifice his charred body to use as a weapon.
We finally hit the point where Ichigo's doing shit.
Ichigo, Kurosaki.
It's time to settle this!
It's time to settle this. Ignore that arc said we were 65% done.
How insulting. Did you truly think that the same attack would work against me more than once?
Getsuga! 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 Ah! Densho! Real gaming! This is all a part of Aizen's plan, I can assure you. He's getting hit on purpose. It's a part of his plan.
I'm not through yet.
Keep coming at me. It won't work.
See, it won't work. He said it. I'm just kind of I'm putting up a good front. I use the aura that makes my Getsuga hit harder. It's all according to Aizen's plan. See, we're Ichigo maxing right now. What if we did some more? Hold on. Oh no. Oh god, he's trying now. Oh god!
It seems to me that there's a fundamental point on which we disagree. Our definitions of strength are vast.
It's okay. He can't block them all. All according to plan. His burst didn't do shit.
What's so funny?
I bet that you're thinking that was the perfect opportunity, but that was my last vulnerable moment.
Yamamoto can considerate the whole town, so yeah, he's the only real threat. I see you really embody Ichigo. It's, you know, I feel like you gotta roleplay as the character. Ichigo has one move, and we're just gonna use it. Until the last arc when he learns his new move, this, but twice.
Instant regeneration.
It's not instant regeneration. Did you really believe that I would holofy? This is it instinctively protecting its master.
What do you mean? That's...
Oh no, he put it in him.
The Hogyoku. So I see. This is your spiritual pressure.
It's time for Aizen's wild ride to finally begin.
Magnificent. You've really grown, just as I envisioned.
What?
Your encounter with Rukia Kuchiki. Your Soul Reaper powers were awakened in your battle with Uryu Ishida. You realized the power of your Zanpakuto during your fight with Rinji Abarai. You found a foothold for your Bankai amid your battle with Kenpachi Zaraki. You took a step toward holofying in your battle with Byakuya Kuchiki. In your battle with Grimjow, you mastered holification. And in your battle with Okiura, it seems that you were able to gain an even greater power.
I love the people that went at cons in like the late 2000s.
All of the battles that you fought took place in the
where all they had was like a sandwich board that said, this is also a part of Aizen's plan.
All of my battles took place in the palm of your hand?
Hold on, what? But what does that mean? What does that mean? Tell me! Start talking!
Don't raise your voice to me. You shouldn't be so surprised.
Is this game good? I've enjoyed it.
I merely developed a certainty.
It's clearly budget in a lot of spots, especially the story, mainly because they made the story about 30 hours long, so they actually, like, go through the whole thing. But overall, you know, playing it, it feels pretty good.
Didn't you ever suspect something? Didn't you think it rather
the amount of story and, like, presentation and stuff make it feel like the type of anime arena fighter you get that feels like it had a lot of heart put into it compared to a lot of other ones. It's definitely not like the Jujutsu Kaisen game or like the first My Hero Academia one.
Which is only used to lure.
Does the story show Chad's punch the wall real good? Sadly, it doesn't, so it kind of failed there.
Spiritual pressure hadn't been detected till then. Should be so convenient.
I was very disappointed. They do his fight, but they do not. They could not afford the skull punch. I'm so sad.
Rinji Abara, Kenpachi Zaraki, Byakuya Kuchiki.
Anything that needed a specialized animation, it's a crapshoot whether you got it. I am glad that Yamamoto's big attack earlier popped off, though. We at least got that.
Didn't you ever stop to think that it was strange?
Hold on.
Did you chalk it all up to fate? Did you think this attack was a coincidence as well?
Hold on!
Did you think your victories were the result of your own efforts? Don't disappoint me. You should be.
Yeah, I'm excited for the music and some of those stuff as we get toward the end here.
What's the matter?
They always lock in with some good vocal tracks for the end. The Ichigo Ukiura final fight was sick.
It's a lie! You're telling me
Is
that
the
you
I
were
can't
behind
imagine
all my
Chad
battles,
losing line in
that
here.
you orchestrated absolutely everything.
I believe so. I'm pretty sure Ichigo at least hypes Chad up in the Soul Society arc. I did laugh. The game was really easy at the start. The first hard fight in the game for me was Chad fighting him. Fighting Kyoraku, and I'm like, you did this shit on purpose.
It doesn't add up at all.
You guys got jokes.
You make an interesting point. You just said yourself that it's a lie.
Seeing a story, you know, adaptation of Soul Society is really funny when you have the context now that Kyoraku was final arc ready from the jump.
You believe that what I said to you back then
What an
was
asshole.
true? It's understandable. I sympathize with you. In this world, there are no absolute truths or lies. The only thing that exists is harsh reality. Nevertheless, everything that exists in this entire world lives by conveniently believing a few untruths that they convince themselves to be fact. That's essentially the only way they know how to live. But for the weak, who make up the majority of this world, there are some facts which are simply too
Miura is practically arc ready.
So their existence is denied.
Yeah, the only thing time helped was him getting to research more. Work on Nemu a bit more. Come up with new funny contraptions.
Let me ask you this. Who assigned Rukia Kuchiki to the world of the living? And something else. Who equipped Rinji Abarai with the spiritual pressure detection ability?
Me, I do everything because I'm the smartest guy ever.
Who was it that included the information about your whereabouts in the reports given to the lieutenants? And do you truly believe that I was unable to detect the Hogyoku's
Isn't Chad
location
versus
for
Hawaiian sure
100
the first fight against the
years
captain
after
in
it
the
was
story?
created?
I believe so.
Okay. One question. Let's go back to earlier.
It's really close to the
said
Kenpachi fight, but
you
yeah,
were
I
sure
think
that
it
I
might
was
be the
gonna
first
the
one.
very best subject for your research.
It's been like
Why is that? What made you
almost
so sure
4 years
about it?
since I rewatched that part.
If you were really watching
it's been a
me
minute.
from the moment I met Rukia, and tell me, when exactly did
That
you
and this
become
game does the
convinced that I'd
split
be
path
the
thing on the
best?
menu for story mode, so
From the beginning.
Come on, just cut the crap.
you can do things earlier or later.
I said it was from the beginning. The fact is that I've known you from the very moment you were born.
What?
You were special even from the instant of your birth.
You are gaslighting this 15-year-old dude.
And also,
That's enough talk, Aizen.
Daddy! Your birth was a part of my plan as well. Just so you are aware. I used the power of Kyoka Suigetsu to hypnotize Ishin's sperm. His swimmers moved at my discretion.
Putting some distance between us, a wise decision. Must be in their blood.
Dad.
Stare all you want. This is for real. I'll explain later. I know you've probably got a lot of questions. I'll tell you every...
I don't.
I got nothing to say,
You had
actually.
your reasons for not telling me. But still, I'm in a real bind here. I don't know how to ask you what I want to ask you without sounding like I'm disrespecting you. So I guess I'll just have to wait until you want to tell me.
That's my goat.
You're talking as if you're a grown man.
I picked it up. Somebody said something like that to me once. I remember that it made me feel relieved.
The best manipulators are ones that are being 100 with you the whole time, but are slipping in some extra lies there to really, like, grill it.
They've cloaked their spiritual pressure. That's quite the force field they've put up. You've been watching for
That time Cone was the sex fest was also part of Aizen's plan. And sometimes you need some levity in there too, I guess.
Watching. I just couldn't find an opportunity or reason to step in. That's all.
I see.
Ah!
It's been quite a while. We haven't fought in a long time. Do you remember it?
That Ichigo doesn't press some more questions about doesn't cause problems later.
You came
Nah, it's all
charging
good.
at me at full
Ichigo
steam
respects
after
that
I cut
the
Jidanbo's
plot
arm off. I remember
needs to
thinking,
pace out
what an
reveals. It's very
interesting
important.
boy.
I don't remember.
You liar. Is that supposed to be an insult?
Gein's only fight in the story.
No. It's not that I can't remember
Not
your
true.
sword.
We actually fought him
I just can't
as
remember your
Toshiro
heart.
in Soul Society.
I usually understand the minds of the guys that I'm fighting against. I've just been able to sense why that person is fighting. Or like whether they look down on me or not. The stronger that the opponent I'm up against is, the stronger I feel it.
Oh, you're a
Yeah,
poet.
Ichigo's dad being a Soul Reaper probably
Shut
answered
up.
more
I
questions
didn't
than he
get that
needed.
from you.
He's like,
You may have been
yeah, I can fill
fighting,
him. I can fill him
but
most
even
of
if
this. I'm
that's
good for
true,
the moment.
You weren't looking at me. To be honest with you, I don't know what it was you were looking at.
I thought you were an interesting boy. But, as it turns out, you're just creepy.
Yeah.
You're one to talk, the sinister grinner. Defeat Gein. Try to clear without losing any health. Alright.
My sword, Shinzo.
Oh, nice. They got the arena after Yamamoto explodes.
100 sword lengths. That's why they called me Hyapon Zashi, the 100 swords when I was a kid. But then, do you know how far it extends with Bankai? Fine. Then I'll explain it in a way that you
Oh god, he hits hard.
understand. 8 miles. You ready?
That's right. I use Imperial. That's crazy, dude.
I'll have to show respectful to keep holding back. Kamishini no Yari. Sure, let's see it then. Show me what you've got.
These fights kind of jump scare me because it's the song they use for every character trailer. Ah, okay. I didn't look at too much of the footage of this. I knew I would get it based on the composer and like, hey, it's the first console Bleach game since 2011.
I'll just hurry up and kill you. Don't get too scared.
People with blue eyes be like. Shout out to the original anime where they gave him red eyes for the Soul Society arc before they knew what the actual color was supposed to be.
I'll show you. The power of holification exists. My holification!
Now I can Getsuga even harder. Just a little bit more to get the whole thing. People haven't seen the gameplay for this. You have numbered health bars. You got to deal their reishi, their main, the gauge below it, to either 1/3 or 0. Then you can do a super. If you get him to 0, you do an extra pip of damage.
Why are you so surprised? One person's Bankai ought to be able to stop another person's Bankai.
You see, there's no denying it. You really are a creepy kid.
You're a bit of a creeper. I'm like, ooh, Minecraft.
This is turning into a hassle.
Alright, we can get 3 off that. Yeah, let's just try and go early. There we go. I do like if you flash step at the right time, they just kind of shit themselves. They do the classic manga shock look. Now let's buff these up a little bit. Finish him up.
I must retreat.
Her chest is too heavy. She needs to relax. She needs to lay back.
Just as I thought. The scariest thing about your Bankai isn't its length or its destructive force. It's the speed of its lengthening and shortening. I thought about it. There's no point in telling me how long it extends. It was to your advantage not to tell me. But you said what you said on purpose. You wanted to distract me from how fast it stretches and shrinks.
Scary, scary.
Me when I left.
He's gonna get even stronger.
Many such cases.
But he's still got a long way to go. Well, now that you've figured it out, I'll tell you just how fast Kamishini no Yari extends. You hear that? It's 500 times faster than that. Kamishini no Yari isn't the longest Sanpakuto, but it's definitely the fastest. But of course, knowing that won't do you any good.
What's wrong? You're really slowing down a lot. Reached your limit already?
Yes. So it seems I've reached my limit. As a Soul Reaper, that is.
Oh, brother.
My soul is being replaced. It seems the Hogyoku is finally beginning to understand who I am. I'm saying the Hogyoku has a mind of its own.
Sounds like you're talking nonsense to me.
I don't fault you for not feeling it. I only realized the truth about the Hogyoku after I had become its master. What do you think the Hogyoku's power is exactly? Do you think it controls the boundaries between Hollows and Soul Reapers? Two conflicting opposites? Wrong. The Hogyoku's true power is the ability to read the hearts of those around it and to realize their deepest desires.
What?
Don't you see? Everything that's appeared around Ichigo Kurosaki, Rukia Kuchiki, Kisuke Urahara, nearly everything that you've experienced so far, every last part of it was brought into being by the Hogyoku.
I am a schemer.
Kisuke Urahara didn't understand. He mistook the nature of its power. He thought that it controlled the boundaries between Hollows and Soul Reapers, because that was his deepest wish as the Hogyoku's creator. Rukia Kuchiki's spiritual powers were all transferred to Ichigo Kurosaki, causing her to lose her Soul Reaper powers. The reason for that was because she was torturing herself for having killed Kaien Shiba. Yasutora Sado, Orihime Inoue, their special powers were awakened because in the deepest recesses of their hearts, they cursed their own powerlessness and longed to overcome it. I knew that the Hogyoku's true power wasn't actually to control the boundaries between Hollows and Soul Reapers, as Kisuke Urahara claimed it was. Because if that were truly the case, then Shinji Hideko and the others would never have ended up becoming completely Visored. The hollowifying of Shinji Hideko and the others was an experiment in hollowification, as well as a verification of the Hogyoku's powers. The experiment was an unqualified success. With the activation of the Hogyoku's powers by Kisuke Urahara, Shinji Hideko and the others evolved into complete Visored. And then, armed with my suspicions about the Hogyoku's powers, I took a step and sent Rukia Kuchiki to Ichigo Kurosaki. Of course, even the Hogyoku's power has its limits. It manifests whatever is in the hearts of the beings around it, but it's not quite that simple. It only materializes something if it is within the abilities of the subject at hand. In that sense, it is a power to lead the subject in the direction it wishes to go. But living beings are strange creatures. They are designed to strive so that they may realize whatever their undersized hearts desire.
You...
Oh, hey, what's up, son?
Way to stop it. That was pretty good, even if it was pure luck.
Ichigo!
Shut up! I'm really close to finishing him off. Stay out of this.
Oh, I'm so sorry, Captain Aizen. Did I interrupt your conversation?
No, we're done here. This conversation is over.
Dad? What the heck is that? What's happening?
How should I know?
How appropriate that the name it was given should be Hogyoku. The power it has shatters the horizon, blasting it into its constituent parts, separating the divine and the earthly. You've come. Kisuke Urahara.
Lock in.
It's been a long time, Aizen. I must say, that's an awfully strange look for you.
The process of evolution is usually a rather ugly operation.
I didn't actually say that it was ugly, though. So, you fused with the Hogyoku. Very impressive.
Not fused. I would prefer you said I subdued. The Hogyoku you weren't able to control yourself.
Alright, this shouldn't be too bad, I hope. All they want is for me to do this without losing health? Oh, okay.
I have no other choice. Always be prepared, see? And I'll get serious, just a bit.
God, the hilt of his sword's so good. Love that curve on it.
Oh, that's right. At the time.
At the time, that's clearly sour grapes on your part. No, but then, that's of no consequence either way. The reason for that's because you've already lost your chance to control the Hogyoku forever.
Feeling prepared?
This means nothing. This can't be.
Need me a good cane sword. Anytime someone busts the cane out and reveals the sword, it's the coolest shit in the world.
My apologies.
Holy shit, that's a 5. He's brought it.
Aren't you gonna dodge? I'll have to go faster.
Ah, okay, it's a buff one.
Nonsense. Aren't you gonna dodge? Put more heart into it. Get yourself. Riku Tokoro. Hado number 91. Senjuko Tentaiho. My apologies.
I am being defeated.
Maybe Ichigo don't need to do anything. We're doing pretty good on our own.
Aizen, it seems that you really let your guard down. You're barely doing anything to protect yourself after taking in the Hogyoku.
You're quite right.
You're right, I'm also back here.
I let down my guard because it is no longer necessary for me to be cautious. I feel it. After having subdued the Hogyoku, my body is beginning to progress past all of its old powers, surpassing them, advancing them. And they were already unequaled in the Soul Society. Not even a Kido in the 90s is worth bothering to elude for me now.
You're mistaken. I didn't say you'd let your guard down because you weren't eluding my Kido. In the past, you wouldn't have touched me twice without having conceived of some kind of plan in advance.
What's this?
Seals. I plugged up all of the spiritual pressure vents that all Soul Reapers have on their wrists. You're going to end up being burned from within by your own spiritual pressure.
Mr. Urahara!
Not yet. I wish it were that easy. Believe me, I do. But then he'd be just another monster. I'm sure he'll be back soon.
What is that?
Dude, what's up? You're, wearing like a hood or something. Weird costume, but alright. He's got his cocoon of evolution. If we let him like that for like 5 turns, we're fucked.
You tricked me into attacking, using Aikido in the 90s as bait in order to burn me from within by means of a technique you developed. Had it not been No. Had it not been I with a subdued Hogyoku, this fight would have been over. But sadly, the Hogyoku, through your very own creation, is beyond your comprehension. Even this technique, which you probably developed in preparation for this battle, won't be able to harm me.
We got the squad on lock.
How'd you like that? That should...
Yoruichi! Get away from there!
Man, she just got the power leg hand upgrade. Come on, man.
I see. The fact that your leg wasn't harmed by my attack means that it's something that's notably out of the ordinary.
Alright, calm down.
That was special iron anti-hierro armor, too. I didn't expect it to be broken so easily.
Don't make me laugh. Was that your secret weapon? Don't think you can...
Getsuga Tensho!
How'd that work?
I'm not sure. To be honest, I haven't been able to read his spiritual pressure since he transformed. It's obvious that he's terrifyingly powerful, but even as I attack him, it's almost as if he's not even there.
Okay, no, they're not intentional ones. Their socks got blasted off. I'm glad you have all of the ethics in here.
Is someone who's in the
It's moments like these that make Alto really disturbed, so you should keep it up.
That was a fine strike. I understood that attack perfectly.
What is that in there? What's happening?
And
yeah, it's a little scary.
I think it's time you people understood my power, too.
They're dead. They're gone. Oh, okay. I was about to say, like, did you hit them so hard they despawned? It was a very funny cut. They're like, here, have 2 event scenes where Aizen is just kind of like chewing the scenery and just ruining everybody.
You okay? I'm right here behind you.
Ah! that was good.
Gotcha. Just kidding. Tell you what, let's take a little break. What the? It's okay. Let's just watch. It's inevitable. I've been with Aizen for quite a long time now, but I've never seen that before. Then again, he absorbed the Hogyoku before I knew it, so I shouldn't be surprised. You get what I'm saying? There's really nothing that anybody can do. You and them are gonna die, and that'll be that. It'll be all over then.
No way. I won't let that happen.
Good, good. I had a feeling you'd say that.
Besides, with Aizen the way that he is, pretty much anything could happen to you too.
Oh my. Well, I didn't think that you were going to say that. That makes it sound like you've already made the assumption that you're gonna die, like it's a given. Really? Have you given up already? Just like that? You're just going to up and quit?
That's...
Look at you. Tell me, were you always this weak? Yeah. Oh, well, whatever. Listen, you should just run away. It's all over for you. You're not a warrior anymore. You're not a soul reaper, not a hollow, not a human. You're nothing. You really think you have any chance of beating somebody who those three weren't able to beat? In that incomplete state of yours? Look, with all due respect, get out of here. You don't want to die yet, do you? I'm simply not interested in you anymore. I'm sure that even Captain Aizen would be really disappointed in you right now. You're scared, right? I mean of Captain Aizen. You sensed it, didn't you? Captain Aizen's overwhelming power.
You can tell Gege was inspired by Bleach heavily because Aizen gets Sukuna level glazing and feats. Yeah, he definitely likes the text-heavy, like, dialogue and getting right into it as he gasses up something. But he has some of his other trademarks where he'll just kind of, like, present a concept and then say, yeah, and we're just cutting past it. I think about how funny it is they spend, like, a third of an episode in JJK talking about this horrible strong monster they're gonna make them fight, and then it's shown immediately dead. No, not my support system.
What were you trying to do to him just now?
Nothing. I was just teasing him a bit.
I see. Open the Senkaimon. We're going to invade Karakura Town in the Soul Society. It's not necessary to destroy Tenkaiketsu. It would be more convenient to create the Oken, the royal key in the Soul Society, to take down the royal palace.
Yes.
Wait!
Captain Aizen.
Big Karakura has issues, but once he shows up, I don't know. I've always been pretty fine with this arc going through. A lot of people are like, there are too many fights, and I'm like, you come to the battle shonen upset at fights. Can you even hear yourself?
What a relief.
I fucking love that Monster of the Week post. We're complaining about monsters every week. Are you insane?
I'm going to leave you here. I can devour you later on, after all of this has reached its conclusion.
What's going...
Ichigo, come on!
It really is crazy how Bleach always has several different cool portals, and they're all good.
Let's go. We're gonna protect Karakura.
The Hollow Garganta is still probably the best one, though.
That's impossible. No, there's just no way.
How do you know for sure that it's impossible?
Because I know, and so do you, Dad. There's no way we can beat a monster with that kind of spiritual pressure.
I see. So, you're able to sense.
I'm here like I actually asked for these fights. I'm like, oh yeah.
What?
I want to see the dog fight.
Let's go. Aren't you coming? What else are you gonna do? Huh? Cry?
It's funny how out of the big three, Bleach has weirdly had the biggest influence on modern shonen. It has, like, I would say, like, the most, like, really good style if people are looking for something that's a bit more modern.
And everybody else, everyone in Karakura Town will die at the hands
A bit
of
more
Aizen.
contemporary with its cities and whatnot.
Dad, open the Senkai.
You can definitely see a lot of that, where it's like, oh, it's the one that actually has a more modern-day look.
Rangiku. That's insane.
You're still not well. You've only been healed enough to barely stay alive. Your treatment isn't finished yet. Rangiku!
I'll always remember,
The Dongai. My.
I'll always remember when Black Clover started in the manga, because I still watched, like, manga chapter reviewers on YouTube, and all of them were really mad. They're like, it's just like Naruto, and I'm mad. I'm like, yes, you've understood that stories share concepts.
It's actually a creature of reason.
Very soon you'll learn what a theme is.
What's there to fear, Geen? Certainly not reason. Reason is but a shield for those who cower behind it. Well, all right.
That's why whenever I've seen people just go, this thing is just X, I'm like, oh, okay, they have the brain of a 12-year-old. The adults are talking at the table right now. It's like how things influenced Dragon Ball, and Dragon Ball was influenced by Kinnikuman. Alright, we'll do the Geen side before we do the upper side. I did like that checkmark account on Twitter a while back that had to delete a post because they did a farming post. It was just... I think Luffy created, made being a main character popular.
Don't say it like it's my fault. The reason that we got off course is because you had to go and get all rambunctious.
I can't get mad about Black Clover or what have you. I enjoy the occasional overpowered isekai. I know what the bag says and I opened it. Very true. You see the JJK account that started doing OnlyFan promos? No way.
I see. This view doesn't become the Soul Society at all. Now, this will be our last look at it.
I used to leak during the Sukuna fight, but now I'm showing you my balls.
Geen.
Rangiku.
When you said you were just in time, did you mean in time to protect those people? Or were you referring to the annihilation of Karakura Town?
I can't handle this conceptually, to be honest.
Well, either way, you were wrong. What's wrong? Don't you enjoy talking to me?
Captain Aizen, I'm sorry about my old friend. I'll get her out of your sight immediately.
No problem. We're not in any rush. Take your time catching up with her here.
She's in the way, isn't she?
Not at all. Ah, yes. He's an interesting boy indeed. Well then, let's go. We have some rats to chase.
Let go of me!
You can barely stand. Why'd you come here?
I went through the Senkaimon the moment your spiritual pressure disappeared, and I just waited for you to come. I knew the exact place in Karakura town where it would transport you.
I didn't ask you to tell me how you got here. I asked you why you came here, when it's clear that you're barely even able to stand up right now.
Why do you think? Because you're here.
There's some 200K account called Jujutsu Posts or something. Got a bunch of what?
Why did you
Horn
choose
thread.
to serve Aizen? Why? Why did you betray Izuru when he trusted you so completely?
Yeah, that is funny since JJK is like the least horny of the
Betrayed him
recent
even though he put
series.
his trust in me? Are you sure that you're talking about the same Izuru that I knew? Ah, this is unbelievable. Why did you have to show up here?
Not even a check mark, doing it for the love of the game.
You're a nuisance. All right, I'm back now, Captain Aizen.
I hate when girls get hurt.
What did you do with her?
I killed her.
Her spiritual pressure is most certainly gone.
The amount of check marks I see on Twitter upsets me. Not because they're doing it, but just because they have more money than me.
Show her mercy when push came to shove.
Mercy? Please. I'm afraid that I don't have any of that. Didn't I tell you the first time that we met? I'm just like a snake. My skin is cold. I have no heart. I slither around searching for prey with the tip of my tongue. And I swallow the people that I care about.
Yo, thank you, Sluggo, for the Prime Gaming. That's right.
The kind of creature that I am. Don't you remember that about me? Looks like you've been busy too, Captain Aizen. How many
The only
people do you
reason
think
it's
that you've
it's
killed
not
now?
more like Gooners because his mother
count.
reads JJK.
Very inconsequential.
That's kind of cute. He's like, I don't want to do anything too weird. My
I
mom's
can sense
watching.
that Ichigo Kurosaki's friends are now nearby.
That's right. Any and
After
all
we
tips are
confront and kill
appreciated.
them, we'll hang their bodies somewhere conspicuous.
Make sure to tip your waitresses
outside
on the
of
way
town.
out.
And we'll begin the creation of the Oaken.
Sounds good to me. All right, well, if that's the case, I'll take care of those kids.
Dude, you're touching his tip?
Keen.
The only way there is to escape from underneath the power of Kyoka Suigetsu is to touch the blade before complete hypnosis has even been activated. It took decades of work on my part to finally get that information out of you. There's not a single person in the 13 court guard squads who knows that fact, yet they were all thoroughly convinced that they'd be able to kill you. Although, it was interesting to watch them try. But in actuality, I'm the only one who can kill you, Captain Aizen.
I knew. I always kept you close by my side, ever aware of the plan you had in mind, because I was curious to see exactly how you'd go about trying to take my life. But I'm disappointed, Geen. I hope you don't think that you can kill me this easily.
I don't. Can you see it? Right here, it's chipped. You see,
Ooh,
I
that's
left
a bad
small
one.
fragment of it inside of you.
What?
Uh-oh.
I told you about the ability that my Bankai has a while back, didn't I? I'm sorry. The thing is, I lied to you. It doesn't stretch as long as I said. It doesn't stretch as fast as I said. But it turns into dust for an instant the moment that it expands and contracts. And inside of the blade is a deadly poison that actually dissolves cells. I can see that you understand now. Just now, when I contracted my sword after piercing your chest, I left a fragment of the blade inside of you. It's nestled within your heart right now.
Geen.
If you've got something to say, you better say it fast. Then again, even if you do, you're gonna die anyway. Kill him. Kamishini no Yori.
Geen. You
get to die with a hole in your chest. That should make you happy.
No, that was mine. Finally losing composure.
It's over. It's over now.
Oh god.
I've won, Geen.
Butterflies and unlocked.
Who you took away may no longer be inside me right now. But it belongs to me.
What is this?
Ew, I did not like hearing his eyeball squish. That was bad. Ew, icky, icky, ew.
Evolution requires fear. It's initiated and spurred onward by the fear that one will perish if one remains stagnant. Thank you, Keen. I owe you a debt of gratitude. Thanks to you, I've finally become a being that transcends both Soul Reapers and Hollows.
A lot of manga have to go full JRPG at some point.
I wasn't able to do it.
This is because manga are the reason the JRPGs are the way they are.
Able to get it back. I couldn't retrieve what he took from you. Oh, I'm so glad. At least I got to tell you I was sorry.
There's that bit where Sakaguchi, the guy behind Final Fantasy, kept trying to get Final Fantasy into Shonen Jump over there. He was just constantly trying to get it like in like some sort of like promotion in there. And he finally talked to the editor he knows there. Hey, why don't you ever put it in there but you put Dragon Quest? And the dude said, your stories are ass. And then he just decided, all right, I'm gonna keep sending you story drafts until you tell them they stop sucking ass. And that is how Final Fantasy IV was made.
Ichigo, stop!
What? I thought we were in a hurry.
Something's not right. I can't sense Cleaner's presence.
You mean the thing that's like spiritual?
Like the jump in story quality for FF4 is entirely because a Shonen Jump editor kept throwing away drafts for him.
But judging from the traces of spiritual pressure, Aizen must have done something to it. We can use this. The Dawn Guy, as its name suggests, is cut off from the world of the living and from the Soul Society, even from time and space. The reason Cleaner exists is to prevent anyone who enters from staying here for too long. But now it's nowhere to be found. I could teach it to you here.
Teach? Teach me what?
The final Getsuga Tensho.
The final Getsuga Tensho?
That's right.
What do you mean you can teach me here? What are you saying?
The Dawn Guy is a disconnected space, surrounded by a torrent of layers and layers of time.
Yuji Horii was a weekly Shonen Jump writer. Heard about games and used that influence to glaze up Dragon Quest 1 without telling anyone who's direct. Yeah, it's so evil.
If Cleaner chased you, you'd be thrown off your original time axis.
Seems like if Zigbar spent the whole series trying to kill Xehanort.
After being chased by Cleaner. But Cleaner,
yeah, it is one of those classic bits. The long plan.
Hours, only an hour would pass in the outside world. That leaves the restrictive current, but there's a way to stop it. I'll hold the restrictive current until I run out of spiritual pressure. I'm pretty sure that I can do it for about 2,000 hours. That's a little less than 3 months in total.
I can hold it for 3 months.
Get it out of him.
Get it out of him?
That's right. Make him tell you. You need to pressure Zangetsu and find out from him what the final Getsuga Tensho is. Go, Ichigo!
Relax.
Who are you? I don't understand this. Only Zangetsu should be here.
Is that any way to speak to the person who taught you to breathe?
Tensa Zangetsu.
I don't blame you at all for not recognizing me. After all, this is your first time here in a state of Bankai, so it's understandable.
Zangetsu! Are you Zangetsu?
No, So tell me, what's the name of your Bankai? My name is Tensa Zangetsu.
Hold on, Zangetsu! Listen, I didn't come here to fight. I just want to ask you something. It's about the final Getsuga Tensho.
Absolutely not. I will teach you no such thing.
You won't? But I need you to teach me. It's really important. I need to know it so that
I like
can
need that
save
shit
Karakura
now.
Town.
I don't care. I don't care what happens to things you want to protect. It doesn't matter to me.
What do you mean by that? I thought that you'd agree to help me. Tell me something. Why did you help me up to now? Answer me, Zangetsu!
I told you exactly what I meant.
What?
Look at this world. This towering world of yours that was filled to the heavens with hope has been reduced to your tiny town. The rain that poured down on this world may have stopped, but now it's been sunk to the bottom of the ocean. All of it happened because you lost hope and stopped moving forward.
It is a nice callback to saying he's like, you have to stop the rain from this place, and now it's just
Ichigo,
submerged.
I will not allow you to stay like that. I will grab the very roots of your despair, and I will
His
pull them
Tensa
out
Zangetsu
entirely.
voice. Yes, he is. It's just him doing that voice. I didn't even acknowledge it because it's so funny. Oh, man, he's popping.
Hey, it's been quite a while. Huh, Ichigo? Oh, come on. What's with that look on your face? What's the matter? Don't you recognize me?
What's with that weird mask?
You were able to defeat Ulquiorra Schiffer while you were in this form. But still there was trepidation. What you feared was this form.
This form?
You fear taking on this form that occurs when your mind is suppressed by your own destructive impulses. As a result, you've become incapable of properly holofying.
So what then? What do you want me to do about it? Am I just supposed to clobber him or something?
No, it's not him. He isn't the one that you're going to be fighting.
The convenience store. Ganju and Hanato should be there. Hanato should be excited the concept of microwaves.
We are one in the same.
Ordinarily, the two of us together actually make one. You see, the both of us are your power.
You ready, Ichigo?
Execute a real moment. The real moment. Accept Zangetsu's blade. Dude, this is the hardest it's ever been. Dude. Don't make me kneel at such a time like this. They're like, dude. They're like, what's the game mechanic? Story. Yeah, I love Scryed. Hell yeah, dude. The men will come. Alright, we have to deplete his health once without having ours depleted in advance. Alright, cool. Yeah, going through this really does remind me how much there's some really good plans laid in advance.
So
for how the last arc of the series goes.
I told you. I wasn't gonna fall until you told me what the final Getsuga Tensho was.
Ichigo's getting that long hair.
As I already said, I don't intend to tell you.
Okay, survive for a set amount of time.
If he really wanted to defeat me, he could have just done it right from the very beginning. He's so much stronger than I am. If he really had no intention of teaching it to me, he could just stop fighting and hide from me. He could have easily done that much. So why? Why do I only sense loneliness flowing from his sword? As if...
Except his blade.
It's time to finish this.
Yeah, he's basically just fighting his inner self for 3 months.
Well done realizing it. The final Getsuga Tensho is something that can only be achieved one way, and that's by accepting my blade.
There's no pain. None.
Of course not. Tensa's on Getsu.
It's just like the we're talking about Final Fantasy
IV.
IV.
If you choose to accept it,
Cecil fighting a mirror of himself, and the only way you win that fight is by doing nothing.
Why are you crying?
Ichigo. Earlier, before we fought, I told you what you want to protect is different from what I do.
Yeah.
You see, what I wanted to protect. It was you, Ichigo.
What do you mean by that?
My meaning, as well as the secrets of the technique, should be passed on to you through this blade. Ichigo, if you use this technique, you will.
Yeah, retcon discourse is always really funny when it's like, if you pay, like, real attention to this, you can see how much it links up so naturally. But also, like, people getting mad at Bleach are getting mad that he's like, he didn't draw the backgrounds! So it is not shocking at all that they didn't get some of this shit. He made one page just say the heart instead of drawing something. I hate Kubo.
Thank you, Dad.
Oh god, Ichigo's look at this is so crazy. Don-Guy Ichigo's so peak.
Everybody seems to be all right.
Ichigo Kurosaki.
Dude, Aizen turned off my vocal theme. Fuck this guy.
Ichigo Kurosaki.
What do you mean?
If you really are Ichigo Kurosaki.
Also, the no backgrounds thing is used specifically to highlight what you're looking at on the page. He has assistants that can draw backgrounds. Like,
pressure, it's inconceivable that I wouldn't feel it. What that tells me is that you failed to evolve. You failed to take advantage of the final opportunity I gave you.
by the way, this form of Ichigo is only unlocked if you do this entire story mode, which is crazy. Good on them.
Yes. Your eyes are stronger. This is good. Now I can die. And leave this in your hands.
How disappointing, Ichigo Kurosaki.
Aizen, let's go somewhere else. I don't want to fight here. It's not the place for this.
That's a pointless suggestion. Those are the words of someone who possesses power enough to stand face to face with me and fight against me. But don't be too worried.
Oh,
before
yes.
Karakura town is destroyed, you will...
Yeah, dude!
What?
The only thing this needed was for B13A to be playing in the back.
Impossible, this can't be. He overpowered me?
Let's do this, Aizen. Come on, it'll be over real quick.
Defeat Aizen. Oh man, that's a great portrait we got up there. Reduces Reishi to 0 with spiritual pressure move 2, powered to protect everyone.
If I so wished, I could scatter you away in one blow.
Final Getsuga Tensho form. Let's go, dude. Oh god, his bar down there looks crazy. Land signature move 3 times without having a okay. Okay, he has a grab as the signature now. Got it.
Because something that you can't understand is taking place right before your eyes.
Don't address me like that. Don't speak to me in that triumphant manner. Your physical strength merely exceeded mine for an instant. I will crush you to dust, and such miracles will occur no more.
Dude, it just depletes. Alright, now we gotta bring his shit to 0 with our 100 move. Oh god, he's hitting me with the Minecraft. He's busting out the 90s on me. Full auto chant.
Repel, come back down to earth, and know your own powerlessness. Hado number 90, Kurohitsugi.
Oh my god, the fucking combo counter. Holy shit. He's making it look like Guilty Gear Strive.
What's this?
Chill out, my guy. Holy shit. It must be a counter state move. He is zoning to zone on this one. Good fucking Christ, it's a nightmare.
By my hand. Seeping muddled Moncho, insolent vessel.
Oh, what an asshole!
Flicker and disturb sleep. Crawling princess of
He's like, I'm giving you that shit again.
Unite, repel, come back down to earth, and know your own powerlessness. Hado number 90, Kurohitsugi.
He fucking runs it back. This might take an attempt or two. Alright, that woke him up. Now, I don't know how much Ichigo's big move hits, so I'm gonna have to beat him up a little bit more. Because they're like, it needs to bring him to 0. This might be enough. There we go.
Seeping muddled moon show, insolent vessel of lunacy.
He's like, I'm gonna hit you with a third one of these.
Disturbed sleep. Crawling princess of iron, constantly disintegrating doll of mud. Unite, repel, come back down to earth, and know your own powerlessness. Hado number 90, Kurohitsugi.
We want to make sure anybody saw this in case you got hit with a Twitch ad.
Performed with full incantation. It's a torrent of gravity that distorts space and time. A thing someone like you could never understand.
I guess you still haven't realized it. You see, the truth that you don't seem to grasp yet is that my power is greater than yours.
He's like, I could just, like, break it, dude. I'll just do one swing. Alright, what do we got to do next?
Feels strange, doesn't it? You asked me earlier for the reason why I backed away from you. And now here you are, backing away from me. Is it my turn to ask this time? Why don't you tell me? Why did you back away from me?
I see. Are you exultant now because you managed to stop my swing? Are you exultant now because you managed to crush my Kido? Are you exultant now because you managed to wound me? Don't be too full of yourself, human!
Ah, here, the crash out begins. Okay, so like I beat the fight's true thing challenge. Alright, cool. Black Moon at Daybreak. Alright. I'm guessing this is the final fight. Oh boy.
I see. So you cannot allow it, Yoku. It seems you simply can't forgive a human getting the better of me.
If that wasn't enough, we'll just evolve again.
Ah, I see. So that's all it did to you. Can you hear me, Ichigo Kurosaki? You certainly did shatter and transcend the boundary that exists between Soul Reapers and Hollows, at least for a moment.
Yeah, I'm waiting to see how good they do the crash out. The final crash out those guys.
Your former self now. You're no longer in any way worth taking in and understanding. Now you will die at the hands of a truly transcendent being. And what's more, by killing you here, I will bid farewell to the despicable trash that are known as Soul Reapers and Hollows. It is over, Ichigo Kurosaki.
Over? Is this really all that you got? Let's not waste any more time, Aizen. Honestly, I'm just so sick of your crap.
You've been yapping all day. Defeat Aizen. Reduce his Reishi to 0 and activate Kikon move Mugetsu.
Let's not waste any more time, Aizen. Honestly, I'm just so sick of your crap.
I have surpassed everything.
Oh boy. Reduces ratio to 0 twice. He has 20? I did not look at that until now. Oh my lord. Yeah, it's the final boss, alright.
Is that all of your strength? Stronger than I thought. You're not worthy of stronger than I thought. I can see it. Sorry. Is this all you can do?
Bop. Alright, we're just gonna get the 0 to twice right in a row.
Something that you can't understand is taking place right before your eyes.
Dude, it did no damage. Oh, this is sick.
You are no longer in any way worth taking in and understanding. But
Oh, fuck it. Oh, God, he does 6. Fucking power bomb. We'll see about that, dude. Bop! Dunk! Oh god, he hurt so bad. We're almost there. What if 2 scenarios are gonna happen? We're gonna get it twice and then we're gonna win. Or we're gonna do it twice and then he'll only then start taking marginal damage. Junk!
Let's not waste any more time. Honestly, I'm just so sick of your crap. I'll show it to you. You ready? This is the final Getsuga.
Oh god! Now my next oh fuck, you have to get him 3 times. Oh, we're fucked. This is gonna take a bit. That is such a cool idea, though.
You are no longer in any way worth taking in and understanding.
The 3rd hit does 20 bars. Alright. I'm not gonna look at Ichigo's moves a little bit more so I have a better idea. Let's have a look at his stuff. Land Kiko move 3 times to automatically win. Oh, okay. Your conclusion count increases each time you hit with a Kikon move. Point blank attack. Abrupt throw. This slice is unblockable, letting you break your opponent's guard. Okay, so it really is just a straight grab. Frames have dropped occasionally, but yeah, it's oscillating a little bit, but at least the VOD will look fine. Occasionally just have to restart. Not much I can do on that side. Gargantuan spiritual pressure. Stick out your left arm to block. Take an attack in this stance. Take a stance, rapidly close in and thrust. Perfect for a combo finisher. Ah, okay. Absolute Declaration, Unknown, and then Mugetsu. Okay, that's basically everything I need to know for this. All right.
Let's not waste any more time, Aizen. Honestly, I'm just so sick of your crap.
Oh god, it's so hard to go in and not get poked immediately. They got me stressed out now that I know I have to get 3 100% kills to be able to finish them. Has me playing way more passively knowing that.
Right before your eyes.
You just need to land key cones. But the real moment says I have to reduce it twice, though. We have to clear it the way they want me to, at the very least. Oh, now you don't want to attack. What a surprise. It's so agonizing. The moment I let go of block, he always pokes.
I got too cocky. I'm here. Let's not waste any more time. Honestly, I'm just so sick of your crap. I'll show it to you. You ready? This is the final Getsuga Tensho.
Dude, his combos do 1/3 of my health if they hit. God! What the fuck was that? Oh my god! Don't even know what happened there. I did my move and I thought I hit it and then nothing came out. Problem with some of those moves is they show hit stun and it made me think it works, so I just did nothing else. Like, I guess it's gonna start working now.
Honestly, I'm just so sick of your crap.
It's alright, we'll get it.
I'll protect you. Let's go. I'll go from here.
Oh, okay, he was going for the guard break.
Well done. Is this all you can do?
God, forcing me to have to get him to 0 every time is insane. Oh! Because all he has to do is get me down to my last third to be able to cash out 3 wins. Also, my 100 move is terrible. I'm like, that does barely any damage. He's really making me climb.
Are you scared? Because something that you can't
It says they only get him to 0 twice. I thought the description of the third one said reduce it to 0 and then perform it.
all of your strength.
Alright, if I can just cash out toward the end like that, then I'll do it. But I was reading the description and I thought it said 0 again.
I got too cocky.
It's alright, we'll see it again in a second. Oh, God. We've got dunks. We got dunks.
Let's not waste any more time. Honestly.
I'm at least getting him to this phase each
I'll
time.
show it to you. You ready? This is the final Getsuga Tensho.
Yeah, see, reduce to 0 and then activate. All right, we're following the rules and regulations. It would be rude to say no.
Is that all of your strength?
Dunk. Okay, hold on though. We tenderized him quite a bit.
You are no longer in any way worth taking in and understanding. But
Almost there, just one more tap. Can we dunk? Yes, we can! Here we go! Now we're good.
what is that form?
The final Getsuga Tensho is for me to actually become Getsuga itself.
Sick.
Using this technique means that I'm going to lose all of my Soul Reaper powers. That's why this is the final one.
I still don't feel anything.
the Soul Reapers, just as two-dimensional entities aren't able to interfere with three-dimensional entities. Unless I purposely elected to lower my level to allow myself to be interfered with, my spiritual pressure could not be sensed by Soul Reapers or by humans. Can it be? Could he be? Even more elevated than me? Is it possible that he's on an even higher plane than I am? No way. That simply can't be. It can't be possible. No human can conceivably surpass me. No, that's just not...
Getsuga.
Dude, Aizen is so gross. Oh, fuck!
If you use this technique, word of warning, you're going to lose all of your Soul Reaper powers. Goodbye, Ichigo.
My man can regenerate.
You're still regenerating?
Yeah. Dude, that's a stock sound effect. I've heard that in many places.
They're disappearing now.
You lose, Ichigo Kurosaki.
Aw, damn.
Look, my Zanpakuto is disappearing. I'm sure that you must know just what that means. The Hogyoku has determined that I no longer have any need for a Zanpakuto. I'm like you now. I'm one with my Zanpakuto and its powers. No.
I believe I am
able to
him.
reach heights far loftier than you now, considering that you've lost all of your powers. It's over, Ichigo Kurosaki. What is this? A Kido? But when did you...
It appears that it's finally activating.
Keisuke Urahara, is this your doing?
Yes. I actually fired that Kido into you earlier, contained within a separate Kido.
The bullet in the bullet.
Before your metamorphosis was complete. I took advantage of the moment to strike when you were at your most vulnerable.
So that was when...
You see? It's a seal. If you were able to successfully fuse with the Hogyoku, I knew that it would be practically impossible to kill you at that point. So I developed this new Kido in hopes that I could use it as a way to seal you up.
I see. Well, I'm sorry to have to tell you this, but look, I'm evolving now. I'm about to progress still further. You can't seal me away with something like that. It simply can't be done with a Kido of this level. What?
My bad, dude.
What is this? The power that I had acquired is now disappearing.
That's the will of the Hogyoku. The seal that I fired into you is finally taking effect now. And the reason for that is because your power has weakened. What the Hogyoku is saying is that it doesn't recognize you as its master.
No, that can't be. That's not possible. That's not... No! That's not possible! Keisuke Urahara, I utterly despise you. With a mind as brilliant as yours, why do you accept the status quo? Why? How can you just keep on obeying that thing?
That thing? Do you mean Soul King? Oh, I see. So you saw it. Without the Soul King there as a uniting force, the Soul Society would become divided. It's part of what bonds us together. Without such a bond connecting us, we crumble easily. That's merely the way that the world operates. That's all.
That's the logic of a loser. The question that a winner asks isn't how the world is.
Loser
Instead,
energy.
A winner asks how the world should be, how they want it to be.
I've turned you into a toothpick. I'm using you to keep my sandwiches closed. That last fight is actually pretty difficult. Alright, last thing. Bleach Soul Reverse and it's everlasting.
The repairs are complete. Inspectors!
All World of the Living personnel within the Tenkai perimeter are secure.
All right. Initiate Tenkai Ketchu.
Captain, we still have people inside the town. World of the Living transference without the Senkaimon is dangerous.
All right, fine. I tell you what, I'll let you have 10 seconds. Although I have to say, sometimes my generosity sickens me.
Come on! Hurry up, or you're dead!
All right. I think that should do for now. Keto are essentially no different than medical treatments. Anyway, I've healed her physical structure. The rest is up to her. If she retains her will to live, then she'll eventually regain consciousness. When it comes to being able to tell whether she'll give up or not, that's something I'd imagine that you people would know better than I would.
Thank you, Unohana.
I don't understand. Why are you thanking me? It's not necessary to give me any thanks just for saving the lives of my friends.
You're oomph.
We're not friends, idiot. That's probably what Hiyori would say. Thank you very much, Unohana.
Welcome back, Captain Zaraki. Welcome back, Captain Kuchiki.
We cut out Yami just like the work. We ain't gonna show that shit. Fuck it. Fuck Yami.
Relief squad, get over here. They're walking around like they're fine, but they're badly injured.
Captain, if I may ask, how was the battle?
Right. It was a total and complete bore.
I think about that fan edit someone made of Tite Kubo chopping Kishimoto of Naruto in half, saying fucking boring. Hello,
What's your
dog.
deal? Why'd you follow me? Stupid, annoying dog.
Sad dog. Kenpachi never fought Aizen. What would have happened? He would have fucking lost because Kenpachi's an idiot.
Ichigo.
Urahara, where is everyone?
They've been sent back. And don't worry, they're all completely fine.
I see. Good.
Aizen's cross-seal unit has been taken to the Serete. The Central 46 is going to make a decision about what his fate will be in just a little while.
I see.
What's going on with you? Why do you look like that?
I don't know. I'm not really sure myself.
Everybody's lives, the entire world, they were all saved because you risked your life. in order to defeat Aizen.
I know.
What I'm saying is that you did the right thing, so there's really no reason whatsoever for you to be sad.
Hey,
The game begins to rot. The stench will be everywhere. Here's hoping he just kind of like
really
dematerializes into dust.
I mean, is that all there is to it? My dad told me some things. He said that the Hogyoku could read the hearts of those around it and make their wishes come true. If so, maybe losing his powers was actually what Aizen wanted to have happen. It's funny. I was finally able to feel his sword when we were doing battle, after I gained enough power to allow me to fight against him as an equal. All that I felt from his sword was loneliness. I was wondering, if he was born with exceptional powers, maybe he was looking for somebody that was on the same level as him. Someone who had the ability to see things from his perspective. And I thought that, maybe from the moment when he gave up and stopped trying to look for that person, he began wishing that he wasn't so exceptional after all, and that he could just be another Soul Reaper.
Ichigo?
Orihime, Uryu, Rukia, Chad, Renji. What the heck, guys? Should you be up walking around?
You're one to talk, you know.
Yeah, we're good.
What about you? You're looking...
Oh, wow, it really is you, Ichigo. Your hair's gotten so long that I wasn't entirely sure if it was you or not. Thank goodness. Oh, thank goodness.
You should see yourself, Orihime. But then I guess that I look pretty scruffy.
Ichigo!
Ichigo!
You kind of been going hard, dude.
We now sentence Sosuke Aizen, former captain of Squad 5, to 18,800 years of imprisonment in underground prison 8, Mukin.
So, you people are the ones who'll be handing judgment down on me, eh? Rather comical, wouldn't you say?
I'm glad Chair-sama got to get in here.
Traitor! Don't press your luck just because you're immortal!
Hurry up and cover his eyes and mouth. Extend his sentence to 20,000 years.
So he fused with the Hogyoku so bad that they cannot kill him, so they just have to put him in a hole for 20,000 years.
Ichigo!
Huh? What? I'm home?
Yes. You were asleep for a really long time. About a month or so.
A month? That's right. My powers.
Ichigo, Urahara told me everything.
Dude, look at that
From what
basketball.
He said, I understand that you've lost your Soul Reaper powers.
Then you know. Looks like I did. Well,
Was their hope that he's
guess I'd
chilled
better
then?
go and resign as a substitute Soul
They're
Reaper
hoping
now.
that if they bind him like
The
that
first
and not
stage
allow
of
him to
loss
see
brings
or
feelings
talk
of
for
intense pain
20k, maybe
and
he'll
loss of consciousness,
mellow out.
And the time lapse that the body experienced.
Then they'll
while
give him an
inside of
ankle
the
bracelet and
Dangai
let him
flows
like
backwards.
let him have a small
You
apartment.
see how short your hair is now? The thing is, we didn't actually cut it.
You're going
At
bald.
this point, your Soul Reaper powers are gone. In the second stage, your remaining spiritual pressure stabilizes, and you wake up. Shortly after that, all of your remaining spiritual powers will disappear.
I see. I thought so.
You mean you're not shocked?
Nah. I kinda had a feeling that that's the way it was gonna be. Can I go outside? can't sense any spirits. Rukia's presence, that's fading now as well. I guess it's really happening. My powers are disappearing.
This is goodbye, Ichigo.
Yeah, I guess it is.
What? Come on now. You don't have to look so sad. Even if you aren't able to see me, I'm still going to be able to see you.
What good is that? That doesn't cheer me up at all. Besides, I'm not looking sad either. Listen, give everybody my regards.
I will.
Goodbye, Rukia. Thank you.
Oh man, love all the smoke using for this credits. Yeah, these credits kind of go crazy. Yeah, the story mode took me about 28, 29 hours. That's a lot. That's fat, man. Oh, nice. They got their signatures in the corner. Also, yeah, there's an entire secret story mode in this that just gives you background scenes that weren't in the manga. And you unlock one of them for every secret mission you do in the main story. I will not be doing those on stream, because this was definitely more than enough. But it is cool that they filled this shit up. Wonder why they didn't have the original anime OST. That'd be nice. I would like that. They probably thought they did more than enough with the scope of this soundtrack. Especially because Everyone's Awakening has a unique song, and that's 33 songs all on its own. And then everything else they got. What's next? I got some stuff cooking up, but Later this week, we're doing Mario Party on Friday evening. I don't know what I'm doing tomorrow. I'll see if I'm up for a stream or not. Yeah, this is definitely not a place you would, like, fully end the story of Bleach. I know a lot of people would want it to, just because it's such a big, hyped-up villain, but the rest of it is very good. And I'm glad we're getting the full scope of it in the 1,000-Year Blood War anime. I don't know if people watched that, but the third core for it was, like, 55% new material, it felt like. And the fourth one's gonna be even more like that, because they barely have anything left to adapt. Help KZ get to 420 on Mario Party for the 420 sales. Very true. Any tips are appreciated. We haven't made anything today, so any help will be very much appreciated as I slowly bleed out on the floor. Yeah, they only have like 25 chapters left. They have the Gerard Valkyrie fight. Like one panel that shows the Chad's fighting statues. And the Hochwald, Yuhabaha stuff. So it's obviously getting extended a shit ton. Very excited for that. The amount of new fights they put in there, and they're the most amazing things ever. Honestly, they, you know, if they're gonna add characters in this for, they're gonna add characters in this for the 1,000-Year Blood War, but they need to do an actual sequel for the story stuff. Fullbring and the entire war is perfectly, that's easily like a 15 to 20 hour story mode on its own. 1,000-Year Blood War's long. If Dragon Ball can get 800 games, we can get like 2 good Bleach ones. I'm calling 3 to 4 episodes for Gerard. Dude, Gerard Valkyrie, it's so funny reading that as it went. It's like, man, this guy just will not fucking go down. I'm excited to see what efforts they'll make to improve him. Bleach Rebirth of Souls Diamond expansion. Dragon Ball games live forever. They're like gigantic service games, even when they're single player. It's crazy. Kakarot's like fucking 5 years old and they're still they're like, oh, whatever. We'll put all of Daima in it too. Dude, I am such a slut for asking Naklevar. He is so funny. It kind of kills me that it wasn't until the anime that I finally realized his whole bit is that he's French. But yeah, overall I enjoyed this. This isn't my ideal Bleach game. I feel like my more ideal thing was if it had a bit more Cyber Connect 2 energy to it. The combat I enjoyed to a degree, but it's way more of a... It's trying to be a bit more of a locked-in fighting game. It's focused on like some good defensive options and some pokes. This meant that most fights I'm like, I don't really like this too much, because it's just kind of dash in and hope that they're not hitting or they're not blocking or whatever. But the style, the music, the presentation, and the story help uplift it for me a good bit. Dude, we didn't need cone. We did not need a cone shot here. My ideal game, and it's gonna be the ideal game for every anime that I like, is it's an action RPG and is not actually a fighting game. Or maybe that thing that Ubisoft did when they made those 2 Naruto games where it's an open world action RPG thing, but for major boss fights it becomes like a fighting game. It's crazy how they just made two of those. I love whenever Western devs do anime games because they're like, we're not composing shit. Give us we're just gonna use the show soundtrack. And I'm like, thank God, man. Yeah, the ideal is like CyberConnect 2, like animated type of stuff in more of an action RPG look. You've unlocked the following elements have been unlocked. Ichigo's final form. It is crazy. They make you eat the whole. They make you eat the whole thing, just for the just to be able to unlock the last Ichigo. Oh shit, he's down here.
I can't lose.
Oh, they got like a red option too. I like how they don't actually even group it up here with the other Ichigos. Yeah, I like Dragon Ball Z Kakarot a good bit, but it kind of it stretches out its time a little bit too much. Yeah, let me see what's in the shop. They kept saying I could buy things in here. Okay, we have the various little dolls from Siazaporo or whatever his name is. Oh man, we got the full ass signatures for the online play. I like the devs are like, we've heard you. We're going to add what you've been asking for. And I saw this about the devs recently, and they're like, we're doing it. We're gonna add ranked. And I'm like, okay, didn't know that wasn't in. That's crazy. I wasn't ever gonna play it online, so but that's cool, dude. And bargains. Oh yeah, you can do these to make your character better. Shinji's broken in this game. When I first played it, people were like, yeah, 13 characters so far have discovered infinites. And I'm like, oh, okay, cool, man. Dude, there's so many I did not get. These must be from the secret episode stuff. Sick. Okay. Well, let's get out of here, chat. Thank you so much for chilling with me for nearly 5 hours. We finish up the Bleach game. We can move on to other things, so thank you for that. Let's get on out of here. Sorry for all the drop frames throughout the stream. Don't know what's going on with that. A little rough. Thank you for the subs and resubs. I'll be back tomorrow, maybe. We'll see. You'll have to check Blue Sky or whatever, see what we got going on. But thank you for hanging with me. Let's get out of here.